Hmm. By the 12, you're alive. Yeah, it was your machine, Moon Brita. Yeah, the text did not directly translate what she was saying. She talked about Zodiac and she mentioned Shiva again at the end. Iceheart did what? Are you certain about that? Yes. She made herself the incarnation of Shiva the Primal. And then when we killed Shiva, she was still there. And she was fine. Kind of weird. Well, we shouldn't think about it right here in the cold. Let's go to the Rising Stones and talk about it. But first, go talk to Alfie. He's either worried about you or playing politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, he'll be glad to see you. She still thinks I hit my head. Bye-bye. That's your first Shiva kill clip. Those are impressive nerd screens for 8 people. Did you enjoy mine? Frago can nerd scream for 5 or 6 people. He's got a little bit of Viking in him. Clip of V8S, yeah. Yeah, I remember. It was so good. Frago just opened stream. Man, he's settling back into his normal schedule, I see. This is the wrong one. I don't want to talk to you. No, 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 no. Go away. There we go. There's Alfie. Frago nerd screamed in Endwalker, did he really? Can't wait. There he is. Was there any doubt that you would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory. I killed her. Good story. A worthy outcome. Thank you, Robin. Of course, Sir Imeric. We should be content with what we have accomplished. Even though she got away. Shiva is no longer a threat and the heretics have been routed. What better outcome could we have? Sure, Iceheart escaped, but she can't run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years. Are we talking about finding Iceheart, or are we talking about beating DSR? In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. My knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Absolutely. Are these the same supplies the heretics stole in the first place? Except for the crystals, which comprise the bulk of the shipment. Only a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Also, Robin, can you come talk to me at Camp Dragonhead? Not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. Somebody's got a little bit of a crush on me. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. So true. Let's go reassure Harchfont that I am completely safe and sound. Your best friend that is saving DSR. I have saved him. I've also watched him die a few times. You've let him die? Yeah. Or did I? Maybe Frago let him die. I can't push tank LB3. But yeah, Zatsi and I talked and we decided that I was best off healing him and Zatsi pushing Sucker. So I'm literally laying my hands upon my friend Harchfont to save him. What were you thinking, Robin? It was so dangerous. And then engaging in mortal combat. A battle for the ages. If only I could have been there with you. But I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for an eternity. Meanie head. But you're here now, and that's what matters. Let's move on. Perhaps into my bedroom? Oh. Sir Amaric wished to have words with you and Master Alphinaud in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. Greetings, sir. I shall show you in at once. He's got a massive crush on you? Yeah, he's a cutie. It's okay. I like it.
冒険者との万神芝の透滅感謝する。君が英雄と呼ばれる真の理由を思い知ったよ。今回異端者が芝を召喚したことでイシュガルドは初めて直接的に万神の脅威にさらされた。
Maybe you guys will be willing to ally with us now that you've been exposed to the dangers of primals.
君たちの対応の速さに救われたが、透滅が遅れれば甚大な被害が出ていたことだろ
う。万神の脅威という意味では、乱神ガルーダの存在はどうだったのです。イクサル族はクルザスにも進出してきているはずだ。
我ら神殿騎士団やフォルタン家の騎兵団など前線に出る者の間では戦る打つべしとの声は上がったよ。だが反して教皇庁は静観するという基本方針を固めた。グリダニアを敵視しているイクサル族よりも2つの要塞を陥落させコートに迫る状況であるドラゴン族をより大きな脅威と認識したのだろう。そういった意味では直接の危険が眼前に迫ったことで改めて万神の脅威を知ったのは我々にとっても幸運だった。これまで死闘を繰り広げてきた君たちに失礼な物言いであることは理解している。どうか許してもらいたい。
Man, he's also got some chunky thighs.
しかし
He does not skip leg day.
肌で恐怖を感じぬ限り人は考えを変えないもの。イシュガルドにとって万神芝の召喚は万神について考え直す契機となるだろう。
今回の例というわけではないが、今後も定期的にレブナンツトールに支援を続けることができるかもしれんぞ。アイメリク総長から教皇庁に直接掛け合っていただくことになったのだな。
You know it. Doesn't matter where the bulge is.
イシュガルドにもゆとりがあるわけではない。できる範囲で物資の提供を約束しよう。
それはありがたい。開拓団の皆も喜びましょう。
Hypnotized by
先
his
立って依頼
spread?
した条件について
A
は
little.
破棄してくれて構わない。
いえ、源流ミドガルズ・オルムの監視はこのまま引き受けましょう。ドラゴン族が動き、クルザスが戦火に包まれれば、
Yeah, we wanted to do that
隣接するモー
anyway.
ドナにも影
That's why I
響
knew
しか
Alfie
ねな
would
いの
agree
で。
to it before. As soon as he learned that that was a thing, he was going to want to look into it.
それはありがたい。感謝する。
しかし、引っかかる部分もある。本気で源流が生きていると考えているのですか？
教皇庁内でも意見は割れている。私としても半信半疑だ。先の会談でも述べたように、あくまで万一の備えに過ぎない。
万一の備え。なるほど。そういうことでしたか。源流の生死によらず、
Plotting.
レブナンツトールの発展はイシュガルドにとって損にはならない。モードナに残留する帝国軍をはじめ、クルザス南方からの脅威の盾に使える。
Robin looks upset.
アイメリク様は決して。
私が教皇庁直属の神殿騎士団の総長の座に就いたのはここ最近になってからだ。生まれの身分で人生が左右されるイシュガルドにおいて、大貴族ではない私がこの職に就くことは極めて異例でね。
A little bit of a humble brag
相応
happening
の
right
対価
now.
を支払うことになった。だがそれもこれもイシュガルドの改革のためと歯を食いしばってきたからこそ。名門貴族と教皇庁の聖職者たちがレブナンツトールを盾にせよと言うなら、私はそれを利用して君たちを支援するまでだ。
それが政治というもの。
Don't be so sulky, Alfie. Passive aggressive Alfie. Good
イ
lord.
シュガルドは1000年にわたるドラゴン族との戦いと第7霊祭によって疲弊している。私は異端者となる者が急増しているのも民の疲弊が原因の一つだと考えている。これはイシュガルドが抱える根源的な問題であり、扉を閉ざしていては改善は見込めない。イシュガルドを開国し、他都市と協力してこそ霊祭復興、万神、帝国の脅威、そして異端問題に正面から取り組むことができる。そのためには教皇庁の改革が必要不可欠なのだ。我々の国は長い歴史を持つ。しかし若い世代には改革を望む者もいると君も覚えておいてほしい。
私たちの思いは同じということか。承知した、アイメリク卿。エオルゼアのためにお互いに尽力してまいりましょう。
Good, Alfie.
理
You
解
got
を感謝
outplayed,
す
but you
る。
needn't be bitter
アルフィ
about
ノ
it.
殿。この思いに向けて私がここまでやってこれたのは、私個人の努力だけではなく、志を共にする多くの同胞がいてくれたからだ。今後のやりとりには彼女に出てもらうことも多くなるだろう。改めて紹介しよう。
神殿騎士団コマンドルキアという。
Lukia.
自分もアイメリク総長と思いは同じ。イシュガルド、いやエオルゼアの未来を案じている。
Rukia.
貴公らと手を取り合うことで双方の思いを実現できると信じている。それに
I agree. We should unite against the Imperials. Certainly.
過去の争いにこだわっていては未来は見えないからな。
ルキアについては私の命題と考えてくれていい。レブナンツトール開拓団への支援物資に関しても彼女が動いてくれている。イシュガルドの生まれではない異邦人だが、だからこそ信用できる存在だ。今後もよろしく頼みたい。
Very good.
そう、君たちに渡しておきたいものがある。オルシュファン卿。
はっ、ここに。
Ah.
帝国軍の密偵についてここまで我々が調査していた情報だ。先にクリスタルブレイブから引き渡しを受けた商人を尋問し、得た情報も加えてある。情報の漏洩、物資の横流しの記録など異端者とやり取りしていた証拠が一通り揃っている。そちらの調査にも有用だろう。どうか使ってほしい。
これは感謝します、アイメリク卿。
Very nice. This will be useful.
ガレマール帝国は我々の共通の敵だからね。
この先も双方のいい関係が続くよう私も努めていくとしよう。
Alfino. Of course he's unhappy, he just got played. Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. We need to completely rethink the primal threat and how we combat it. And there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reach Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, and their mere existence is a threat to this very star? What? Call the planet star? Huh. Okay. Okay. Any action taken against beast tribes is justified by default because they're summoning primals that will harm the planet. Imagine if it became known that the beast tribes aren't the only ones who can summon primals, but also any civilized people. Anyone can summon a primal simply by directing their conviction and belief toward a commonly known figure and pouring a bunch of crystal power into it, I guess. Before we had to fight a single Imperial Legion. Perhaps all Garlemald will come after us. That gives us the opportunity to mess with our enemies a little bit, doesn't it? Just go over there and find some kind of poor, downtrodden, imperialized faction on one of the places that they rule, one of the countries that they've conquered, and start inciting them to summon primals just like they've done over here, and they'll have big issues over there. Let's go. We should take the offensive to them. Okay, Kona Way. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, the Ashens did do it. Why not do it to the Imperials? It would be incredibly effective if they're that scared of primals. Confirmed Allegan by
おかえり
weaponizing
なさい。
primals. Yeah.
クルザスでは大変だったわね。
I'm so happy you're safe.
ちょうどこれから情報を整理しようとしていたところなの。
What happened in
あなたからも
Crystal's
状況を伝えてくれると嬉しいわ。
with Shiva?
ありがとう。
Nod.
ではみんなを呼びましょう。権限させた存在を人に憑依させるだなんて。
完全に未知の現象ね。これまでどんな文献にもルイゾア様が残した手記にもそのようなものは見当たらなかったわ。
ただ状況から察するにモーグリ族の王様と同様で公義に解釈した万神と呼んでいいように思える。
憑依型万神シバか。召喚者が意のままにその力を操れるのだとしたら、これまでの万神以上に危険な存在だ。
Yeah, I agree with Thancred.
イゼルって人、万神を生身の体に憑依させておいて、それでも無事だったんでしょ。なんか超人とは思えないね。
彼女は本当に生身の人なのか、それとも万神を宿すに足る力が作られていたか。いずれにせよ氷の巫女が成したる神おろしは未知の手法によるものに違いありません。となれば闇の使徒アシエンの介在を疑うのが道理。
ただあの時に観測したエーテルの流れはウリエンジェがよこしてくれていた資料と酷似していた。つまり手法はどうあれあんたらが戦ってきた万神と同じものってことさ。
そこに謎を解く手がかりがありそうね。
イダ、この後グリダニアに向かうぞ。伝承からの権限全王モグルモグ12世についてもう一度調べてみよう。
よし来た。
Okay.
私は氷の巫女の残した言葉も気になっているの。聞いて感じて考えて。あなたも聞いたことがあるはずよ。星の意志ハイデリンの言葉を。あなたからの話を聞く限り彼女は超える力を持っている可能性が高いわ。おそらくハイデリンとも開口している。いいえ、それだけじゃない。イゼルはあなたと同じ過去を見る能力を持っている。人とドラゴン族の争いの発端だという人が犯した罪。過去を見ることでそれを知ってしまった。だから万神を憑依させてまで何かをしようとしている。
同じく氷の巫女の言葉、始まりを知る源流とはおそらく源流ミドガルズ・オルム。
その源流ミドガルズ・オルムが座すのは銀類湖にそびえる木薬の塔。イシュガルドからの監視依頼と一致するなんて。木薬の塔についてはアルフィノからの連絡もあり、すでに監視体制の準備を進めています。ドマの方にも手伝ってもらう予定よ。憑依型万神シヴァ、氷の巫女の残した言葉、そして 源流ミドガルソーラム。どれも解明にはしばらく時間がかかりそうね。
All right. Well, there are a lot of storylines all kind of running parallel right now. I mean, to scour the annals for more knowledge of Midgard Solmar. I dare say he appears in more than a few. Wait, what's happening outside? Robin, we have a problem. Royale has escaped. After the Immortal Flames took her into custody, she'd been placed in a dungeon cell, but the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. She had to have received inside help. Citizens report seeing RL quitting the city via this Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. Well, okay. I still think that our accusation against her was thin, and a lot of groupthink was exhibited in her pursuit, but she does seem pretty guilty now. She makes for the Castrum Meridianum, where I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her Imperial masters? Or our pursuit and condemnation of her on extraordinarily thin evidence has caused her to seek asylum with people who won't kill her as a traitor. Maybe we forced her into this, but I don't think so. That's pretty copium. Captain Ilberd and the First are hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Alright, we're gonna go hunt down the librarian. Pretty lawyer attitude. I don't know, it just seemed really thin. He kept on saying, oh, we need incontrovertible proof because she's so high up in the organization. We can't convict her of treason without really good evidence. And then their evidence was just everything she did we described in terms of her espionage. She's meeting with an adventurer. He's probably an Imperial agent in disguise. Well, sure, you can describe any set of facts to meet your theory if you insist that your theory is right from the beginning. And then the spy's like, oh no, we caught them. I'm an Imperial spy, and you led them right to me, and then fled, conveniently escaping, and we didn't apprehend him. Which almost looks like she's being framed, because who would say that? Why wouldn't you say, why are you bothering us? We're just an adventurer talking to, you know, a person. It's just suspicious is all. If you have a sophisticated nation like the Empire, who has a high-level mole inside an important military organization of the opposition, then you would protect them. You would have well-trained intelligence agents acting as their cutout to protect them. That cutout wouldn't then be like, oh my god, I'm an Imperial agent and you caught me in a meeting with her, people leave! That mole would be an incredibly valuable asset. Thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here and they say that RL walked through the camp 1 hour ago. She walked right through. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If it's a secret that someone very high in the organization was a traitor, then when she gets out, they're just like, hey, that's our boss. As a result, not a single flame made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Well, that's a fairly stunning indication of incompetence. Typical American, everything is conspiracy. Open your eyes, sheeple. Royale is innocent. She must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridianum. Why not? Why not? She's been a spy for years. We caught her. She can't do any more harm. Let her go home. Enjoy your time in Soviet Russia. Time for execution. A spy discovered is a spy disarmed. No violence necessary. Plus, usually it results in them living in a terrible place. Streamer is heretic and spy. It's true. It's true. Oh no. I see dead people. This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us so his mistress might escape. Yes, that is what you do to protect your mole. Not point to her and say, yep, she's a spy, and then run away. No loyalty even to her own, the god's damned harpy. Heh. Let's get her. Or maybe she's more loyal to her mission than to any individual life. She's got a long spear. I too have a long spear. Hey, you guys have a robot. Where's Marge when you need her? Medicus, you say? As a healer main for the past 10 years, I have a lot of familiarity with what happens to things called healers in group fights. Kill the one in the dress. Hand right out of Elden Ring. I can't believe that Final Fantasy is copying Elden Ring with hand monsters. Jesus. Fuck those hand monsters. Oh my god. Those hand monsters are so scary. Focusing on the healer, she's too low on health. I thought she was dead. Why isn't she dead? A few more hits and she'll die for sure. Why isn't she dying? dead. Gasp. Paint. Tie her up. Yes, sir. Not a spy, by the way. Well, the fact that a lot of Imperial soldiers came to defend and protect her is fairly damning evidence of her complicity. I do believe that now we have enough evidence to say, with some conviction, that she is indeed an Imperial agent. They were just tier 3 subs. Hot damn. She's very cute. Bro, she's already tied up and on the ground. You don't need to berate her about it. From our perspective, she's fallen low, but from her perspective, maybe she was serving, you know, the system of government she thought offered the best hope for Eorzea. Spoiled little lordling who's never known any want. Get him! Get him! Your God's given right to rule over others at the age of like 14. Preach, sister. You know not of our plight. Whose side are you on? I'm on whoever side is telling me what to do, but still, she's right. He's a jerk. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, and even whoring myself. It's no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. She's had a rough life. You aren't the only one who had a rough life. Raban was born into poverty, and so was I. We were always hungry. But we never whined about it, except now. Life was a battle, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. Are you saying she hasn't? Yeah, how are we any different? We were both mercenaries of low birth, and we both had our fair share of struggles. But I sold my sword, Marshal, and you sold your comrades. Oh, snap. Never betray your own. I would rather cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Enough talk. You'll return to Ul'dah to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Yeah, he definitely won that argument. I sold my sword, but you sold your comrades. What a line. Holy moly. That's a great line. Not so much as a hint of remorse. Whereas Alfie's over here, like, wanting to bully her into crying or something. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We have to hope we've chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his.
Hanashi wa kiiteiru. Mattaku mendou na koto o shite kureta.
We hate you, Lala.
いや、そちらへの影響はなかろう。それよりも、
Isn't it a little weird to be having your little conspiracies in the middle of the council chamber at full volume?
これを機に何をしでかすかわからん。同人団に 不滅体を張らせるよう指示しておけ。
You control the police? You liked him 5 hours ago? 5 hours ago, I didn't like him. 5 hours ago, I said... Well, I kind of liked him. 5 hours ago, I thought he existed in the story for the sole purpose of making me not think that all Lalas were evil. And I could almost audibly hear Yoshi P giggling as 1 hour after that, he was revealed to be evil.
Ah, 七も陛下の方はこちらで何とかする。
He's not evil, he is evil. Ruthlessly stomping on
東ア
other
ルデナー
innocent
ド
people
商
in order
会
to
の
make
貿
yourself
易路を
wealthier is
一つ
evil.
潰せ。それでロロリとはしばらく動けんはずだ。 七も陛下か。あの方には最後まで女王でいてもらわねば困るからな。
He doesn't even like his Lala Sultan. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. That makes sense. We want to know who helped her. And then we'll take those findings to General Raban, and that will be the end of it. Your work here is done. Go back to Minfilia and tell her what happened. I know that she liked the Flame Marshal. She'll want to know how this ended. Pray return. I haven't had to pray return in a while. I still have a few pray return letters. Alright, so Shiva defeated. Spy exposed. Iceheart escaped?
お疲れ様。アルフィノから軽く報告を受けたわ。まさかエリヌ・ロアユ大統将が帝国軍
Gabe
の
is a
日
strong
程だ
term.
った
Yeah,
なんて。
twice now. Twice now Robin's just watched while she left. I think Robin sympathizes with her.
彼女とはラウバーン局長と共に暁結成の際にも共同してもらっていたの。蛮族蛮神問題解決のためにとても熱心だった。私はあの時の彼女の笑顔が忘れられない。もしかしたらあれが彼女の本心だったんじゃないか。報告を聞いた今でもそう思うわ。ダメね、気持ちを入れ替えないと。
Sympathizes. Yeah, good.
足炎対策についてあなたに報告することがあります。
Yeah.
みんなを呼んで
The Ashens
情
have
報
been
を
a
共有
thorn
し
in
ま
our
しょう。
side for this entire game.
Why
揃
is
った
Ida
かしら。
here? ムーンブリダさん、お願い
Is
し
Ida
ます。
worth anything other than Papalomo's bodyguard?
了解。
I guess that's also true of Robin,
私が持ってきた白成
except
績。
for Alfie.
これはエーテルと化したアシエンの魂を封じるものだ。この魔器が莫大なエーテルを吸収できることは万神芝との戦いに際して証明された。ただし エーテルを保持できるのは短期間だけ。アシエンを封じると言っても一時的に閉じ込めるのが精一杯だ。
Have we finally found a phylactery for the Lich?
白成績の限界に加え、アシエンの未知なる力にも警戒を。仮に封じ得たとしても。
On?
そう。
Lich sounds like
つまり
rich. No, I said
捕らえ
lich.
た直後
Nobody
に
said rich.
消滅させなくてはならないのさ。
The swine. Killing the swine.
エーテル体となりしアシエンの魂。これを消し去る手法となれば、理論上の答えは一つ。純粋なるエーテルの刃にて追消滅
Blast it
さ
with
せる
an
よ。
ether cannon and you can destroy an ashen soul.
だけどアシエンの魂の質量とも言うべきエーテルの総量がわからない限り、その消滅に必要な刃の高度、
It's amazing how like 30 feet away with the
エーテル密度の予測が立てられない。
camera, I still see her thighs.
唯一の手がかり、それはかつてアシエンと対峙したあなたの事例のみ。
We've discovered thigh gravity, guys.
魔道場プラエトリウムでの戦い。
And if any thighs would have gravity, it's hers. A blade of light.
あなたはハイデリン
Maybe
の
that's what
導
she
き
meant.
を受け、光の武器、おそらくは星の意志による巨大なエーテルの刃を用いてアシエン・ラハブレアを退けた。そう言っていたわね。結局アシエン・ラハブレアは闇のクリスタルを介して狭間に逃げたわけだけれど、
Yeah, Lahabre was not killed by the sword of
少なく
light.
ともその時ハイデリンは光の武器をアシエンを倒す力としてあなたに与えていたことになるわ。でもあれはハイデリンの導きにより使えたもの。自らの意志で自由に制御できる性質のものではないはず。超える力と同じようにね。
Goodbye, Jojo. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoyed the
そ
stream.
の時と同じ規模のエーテルの刃を不確定要素なく自らの意志で操れなければ、アシエンの完全消滅は成し遂げられないということ。
だけどそれを人工的に起こすとなった場合は途方もないエネルギーが必要となるか。
Ah,
この白成績を2つ用意して、一方に私たちのエーテルを閉じ込めておくってのは。
いいだ、言ったろ。この巻にはエーテルの長時間保存はできない。どうしてもその場でエーテルを作る必要があるのさ。
つまり、
oh.
アシエンを白成績に閉じ込めた時、都合よく光の武器を使えるの
They
か。
try to be nice to her.
この点に課題が残る状況ってことだな。
もっと情報を集めなければね。
私はしばらくここに残って白成績の調整を行うつもりさ。なあ、ウリエンジェは砂の家ってところにいるんだろ。どうせ一緒にやらなきゃいけないんだ。せっかくだし、
Yeah.
あんたも来なよ。
Yuri Angel-san? What do you say?
私は砂の家の執務長。戻るのが筋という
He's
も
so
の。
nervous.
それにあの地は宿命と知識が交差する場所になれば、長きにわたり離れるわけにはいきません。
なんだよ、釣れないな。いいよ、だったらこっちから通ってやる。
Let's go. Easy for her.
あなたが出ている間にバルデシオン委員会の件でシャーレアン本国から連絡があったの。
Arleon.
消滅したというバル島があった海域に本国の調査船が赴いたそうよ。でもそこに破壊の痕跡はなかった。最初からバル島など存在しなかったかのように、ただ無だけが残されていた。
これが何を意味するのか引き続き調査中のようですが、ただ気になるのは時を同じくしてバル島以外の場所にいた研究員も姿を消している点。
彼らはいずれもバルデシオン院長と共に太古より伝わる次元悪界という現象の研究をしていた。
アルテマ級の魔法波を残し島一つを消すなんてことアシエン以外にできるとは思えないけど、それ以上の何かを感じるの。もしかしたらこれが彼らの言う絶対の神と呼ぶ存在の力かもしれない。せめて友人の意識が戻れば話も聞けるのでしょうけど。
第7零祭の直後、帝国の将ガイウス率いる帝国第14軍団は鮮やかな手際でエオルゼアの要衝を抑えた。その手引きをしたのがエリヌ・ロワユだったとは。
It's still so bizarre to me that you have a bunch of enemy forts all over your land. Why are we not
北ザナラ
uniting
ーン
to
の
drive
干
them
渉
out?
地を維持できたのも彼女の存在によるものだったのかもしれんな。
だが彼女が接触を図っていたのはガイウスではなく、さらにその上だった節がある。つまり帝国本国だ。ガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスは一度はメテオ計画によりエオルゼアを焦土と化すことを承認した。
Solus was the last emperor. He was okay with the meteor project, the purpose of which was basically to destroy Eorzea. The new emperor wants to conquer Eorzea.
「それはおそらくエオルゼアで始まった神殺しを北州や東州に拡大させぬように蛮神に汚染された者たちを抹殺するためだった。
しかし零祭を境にして方針が変わった。ガイウスがアルテマウェポンという切り札を手にしたことで蛮神を抑えることができると踏んだこともあろう。
Ultimate weapon.
だがその根底にはエオルゼアを植民地支配し富を奪うという旨味があったからに他ならない。
そう考えればガイウスのエオルゼア再侵攻を認めながら全面衝突を控えるように押しとどめていた点も理にかなっているか。
エオルゼアの民が頑なに反発し仮に蛮神の召喚を乱発すれば当然ながらエーテルは枯渇して土地は死に命は絶える。そんな死の大地を手にしたところで利得はないからね。
With the ultimate weapon, 8 primals.
エリヌ・ロアユの情報をもとにガイウスの動きを抑え均衡を保とうとしていたのは誰か。第14軍団に対して命令する権限があったのは病床に伏していた初代皇帝を除けばただ一人。
全軍団を統括する大将軍。確か当時その座についていたのは今や2代目皇帝となったバリス・ゾス・ガルバス。
Man. The commander of the combined armies of the Empire somehow yoinked the throne? How astonishingly historical.
こいつが彼女の雇い主か。
それにエリヌ・ロアユはエオルゼアの情報を帝国に流していただけでなく帝国からの情報も利用していたようだ。
Yeah, she was selling secrets to the heretics of Ishgard.
双方の情報をうまく使いエオルゼア側の均衡も保っていた。戦争が長引けば金が動く。これで彼
I mean,
女のこ
once
ちら
you're
側の
selling
雇い主が
secrets,
想像で
you
きる。
know? In for a penny.
二重長者だったということか。くそ。
That would make her a triple agent, actually.
ガイウス亡き後も
Yep.
彼女が第14軍団と接触を続けていたのはもともとガイウスが雇っていたわけではなかったというわけさ。
ただしわからなかったことが一つある。イシュガルドの異端者に情報を流した理由だ。異端者が
Yeah,
万
Ilberd
神
did. I
絡みで
mean,
あった以
Ilberd
上
knows what Ilberd knows
帝
what's
国
up.
が目指す万神討滅という国是に反することになる。この件にはどこの意志が働いたのかこの先の追及で明らかにしなければならない。
やれやれ。腹心を失った上にさらに尋問を繰り返さねばならんとはな。気がめいる。
You don't sound enthusiastic. Maybe let someone
だ
else do
が
it.
必要なことだ。黒幕を突き止めない限り第二の写本誌が現れるだけだからな。
分かっている。彼女に近い者はすでに拘束してある。これから彼女も含め話を聞くことになるだろう。
局長、彼女の協力者の中には無実の者もいるはず。
Alfie counseling moderation.
厳正な審査の上対応しよう。
それを聞いて安心したよ。エオルゼアのためとはいえ味方を疑う仕事で心がすさんでいたのでね。
That's pretty true.
で
That's
は
pretty true.
失礼する。
Doubting your friend sucks.
我が輩は結局この何年か奴らに踊らされていたということか。
Go on. Wouldn't that have been
エリヌ・ロアユの裏切りには憤りを覚える。確かに彼女の未熟さがそれを招いたのかもしれん。だが為政者でありながらその境遇を利用して国民のためではなく己の利益のためだけに彼女を使ったことは許されざる行為だ。
fit.
聞いておるのだろう。
Resolute music.
共和派のネズミよ。貴様らの所業は決して許すことはできない。
Filthy monotrist rats.
いつの日か貴様らを排除し、このウルダハを正しき道に導く。
Who's he talking to? He's literally just yelling it, knowing that people will have spies around to relay it to the monetarist masters. Pretty Chad, actually. Until that.
今日はこのまま休んでよい。ご苦労だった。
承知いたしました。それでは失礼いたします。
はあ、この部屋もいつまで禁閉でいられるか。
Yeah, the monitarists are spying on you, it's true.
そこまで迫った状況なのですか？先のフロンティア計画の一件以来、サカツ州はロロリト派に代わり、テレジアデレジ派が台頭している。
Which is really bad, considering that he deliberately set them up to be slaughtered as a means of creating a class war to increase his own fortune. If only someone would, tell them?
問題解決に臨む応答派とは裏腹に、己の利益を優先するサカツ州ら共和派。その共和派ですら分裂し、内紛となっているのが現状じゃ。こんなことでいがみ合っている場合ではないというのに。
The entire ruling class of every single city is always like, let's keep it secret, keep it safe, tell the oi polloi nothing, no information for the hungry masses.
ならばいっそ女王の権限としてサカツ州を解体することはできないのですか？
商人たちの代表を兼ねるサカツ州の一方的な解体は、彼らに限らず今のウルダ派を作った他の商人らの戦場を逆でることになる。
This is a farce of a monarchy. It is in fact an oligarchy.
そうなればウルダ派を取り巻く状況はさらに悪化しよう。商人に限らず市民も難民もウルダ派の民すべてが幸福を求めている。祭りごとを担う者としてそれに応えなければならない以上、今は迂闊に敵を増やす時ではないのじゃ。
She's probably in some danger. If she tried to seize power, tried to act too recklessly, odds are pretty high she would be eliminated.
ロロリトにしてみれば現状を見ていない夢物語なのかもしれんがな。
国の柱たる民と礎たる為政者の思想の相違、お互いの立場が違う以上ある程度は仕方のないことですが、同じ為政者の中でのそれは溝が深まるほどその上で生きる民が煽りを食う。しかも大衆はまるで国民を見ようとしていない。これではいくら七も陛下が尽力されても国をまとめるなど。
それに加え不滅隊の中で長きにわたり密偵を飼っていたという事実。
Monarchies are weird, man.
領土を拡大し細部まで目が行き届かない帝国ならまだしも、多くの傭兵を受け入れているとはいえ、限られた中での不祥事は共和派に増長を許すだけか。
ガレマール帝国の脅威が迫ろうとしている今、早々にエオル勢を一つにまとめなければならない。そのためにまずは各々の国の意志を統一せねばならないというのに、何か手段はないのでしょうか。
They need to be a democracy. They need to be a democracy, and they need to welcome and provide for the refugees. The refugees give you both the actual physical and political power necessary to overturn the oligarchy.
ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ民じゃ。その民の意志は一部の不者に歪められてはならぬこと。
The monarchists will never agree to a democracy. Oligarchs and monarchs and other tyrants, of course, never agree to a democracy. The democracy is achieved by stomping on them on the way to democracy. Chop off their heads, and their agreement will become moot. Plus, then you can have all their stuff.
共和派の連中も商人たちの自治を大義名分として歌っているが、結局は奴らの思うがままに国を動かしたいだけに過ぎぬ。
You never get a tyrant to agree to relinquish power, you have to take it.
これは真の共和にあらず。民のための祭りごとは民のために行わなければならない。つまり解体すべきは
They were manipulated into trying with insufficient training and organization. They were manipulated into a farce of an attempt. It wasn't a real try. But that probably did diffuse their anger. With having recently been subjugated so thoroughly after a recent attempt at rising up, they'll be hesitant to do so. This generation's probably ruined for it. Teleji made some real clever moves there. Nipped any incipient revolt in the bud by killing off the hot-headed leaders of such a revolution, while also gaining power off their backs.
七も陛下、まさか。
そのために貴公らを呼んだ。わらわが公言することでウルダ派は大きく揺れよう。後の混乱をラウバーンと協力し平定してもらいたい。ウル王朝最後の王として恥を忍んで貴公らに頼みがある。このウルダ派を、ウルダ派の宝をどうか守ってやってほしい。
七も陛下では。
そう、解体すべきは国家そのもの。しかるべき折にウル王朝の幕を下ろし共和制に移行するつもりじゃ。これによって王党派も共和派も解散する。
Likely to result in violence.
ウルダ派は王のものでも豪商のものでもなく民のものとして生まれ変わる。すまんな、ラウバーン。お前の忠義を裏切る形になる。
Very risky. The oligarchs might not be happy with this plan and might instead
今わらわ
install a
にでき
new
ることは
sultanate.
これしかないのじゃ。許してくれ。
Why would she give up the Sultanate? Because she knows she's powerless, and her greatest power is in symbolism. She couldn't let the refugees in. She couldn't help the refugees that are already there. She couldn't help the Domans. She can't control the Monitarists. She can't even arrest a known traitor on her council. She is completely powerless. Her only power is as a symbol. By abdicating and trying to turn her nation into a republic, at least she can maybe tap into the people's will, obtain some actual power, and make some change. Let's try it. Very eager to go after the Ashens, but we have other problems as well. Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face. Our relationship with Ishgard is tenuous at best. It used to be that all we cared about was primals. Maybe that's what we should still be focusing on. Lest you forget, min filia. The Scions are not alone. The Kristaru Braves can help. Today we have a lot of problems, but we can address them each in turn. Robin can support the Braves. Nod. Why are you here, Alfie? Anything new in Ulda? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their officers was a Garlean agent. Teleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. The Flames are hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. But I can't waste any time running back and forth, so I think it'd be the best if I stayed in Ulda. Sure, you can do that. We'll be fine here. Moonbrida's research is proceeding as planned? Well, she says it is. Urianger is poring over his books, and the others are contributing in their own ways. The key problem of how to form an ethereal sword is unsolved, but we'll keep working on it. While we focus on that task, Robin, help Alfinod and his braves in Ulda. It would do much to restore faith in the Flames if the Warrior of Light was working on their behalf. That makes sense? I will remain a political symbol. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that others, more tightly bound nations and organizations, cannot. Please use your power. I beg you, speak. Don't just nod. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but thank you once more for helping us. Nod. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure. Riol has proven very skilled at gathering information that others wish kept secret, which is why I placed him under my command and ordered him to investigate the riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. We'll see what he has to say. If we learn anything, I'll call you. Nod is worth 1,000 words. Nod is only worth 1 word. Alright, here we have a spy who's been looking into the riots, which you already know were essentially a false flag operation, as well as a means to destroy any young leadership that might have caused a revolution. No, I need him to do something else. Please, tell him what you told me. Alrighty. We've been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that the refugees had. We found a large purchase of weapons by a black marketeer near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have gotten so many weapons if he didn't have clients waiting. Clients who wanted to remain secret. Reminds us of the merchant that got shot while talking to Robin, doesn't it? Generous fellow giving out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Might be prudent to intervene before any more weapons are given out. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best, but if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What do you say? Nod. Very good then. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now I am going to go to Ulda and attempt to, I don't know what, make peace? Institute democracy? Settle everything down? We'll have to find out. Instruct everyone as to every course of action they should take, according to my ultimate wisdom. He's seeing Modi on the side. That explains a lot about why he likes that particular establishment, doesn't it? And who can blame him? Short stream today? Yeah, fairly short, but I can go for a little bit longer. Make it a little more respectable. Robin, my scouts have been watching the marketeer and his guests have arrived. He's hired a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but nevertheless a threat. However, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far below your talents, and Commander Livelier needn't have dispatched you here. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied manservants. Having found one in you, it's only natural that he would come to rely upon you for everything, everywhere, at all times. Now, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Robin. Alright, let's find out what's going on. Hello, Ilbert. We finished 5.5 today. Yeah, probably. How long till 5.0? A couple hours? I spy one man, but where are the rest? I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the blast marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Good luck, friend. Hired thug. Who goes there? You stupid fool. You should never have come here. Whoa! One hired thug turned into 2 black market bodyguards. Four. Alright. Let's proceed to the tunnel entrance to meet Ogre. You watch streamer. Yeah. true. Pre-recorded, of course. The chat is pre-recorded. That actually explains a lot. I don't understand. What's going on? Ah. Echo is European, however, 2 members of the Echo Guild do not live in Europe. 2 raiders. Minnie and I are American. And then a couple of other folks working for Echo are also American. Ilberd, what did you do? You have a bright future in voice acting. Did you enjoy my scream? I thought I put some real heart into it. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked. And this is the result. How cool are you? You would have disarmed him. How foolish of me to underestimate him and bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Level Yule will be most disappointed. Damn it! A golden opportunity wasted. You could get hired at NPR. Are you offering me a job? As for the clients, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords we suspect may be them. The whole point of this was to, see the meeting and capture all of them. You screwed the pooch, Ilberd. If only we could have enlisted the aid of the flames or the blades, but they're useless right now and we're here to help them. At the very least, we have got the weapons, but we were told it was a massive shipment and this isn't. I thought you were European with a weird accent. I wish. I will join the first in their hunt for the sellswords. We may catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. You deliver these weapons to Ul'dah for me. Give them to Yu Hase. Ilberd not Giga Chad, not his best moment. Not his best moment. You couldn't move here and become a European with a weird accent? I would, but after playing this game for so long, I'm getting really worried about the state of immigration and refugees in the world. Gladiators Guild or Weavers Guild? Weavers. How can you go this long without any WC breaks? I assume WC is like bathroom, maybe water closet. I did. I went to the bathroom when I got lunch a few hours back. Bring more money. Everything works with more money, that's true. You just wake up early and decided to play with you guys? I kind of don't have much of a sleep schedule, never have. Warrior of Light, friend to the Koristaru Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Korthus. What brings you here? Weapons. A gift of weapons courtesy of Captain Ilberd. Very good. I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. Haha, almost like a Hall of Fame. This can't be all of it, can it? Riel stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly he's unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'dah merchants, who always lie about how much they're doing. We should be thankful that there are weapons at all. It's still worth celebrating, kind of, right? Besides, we need to fight those Garleans. There will be no fighting. We're supposed to stand watch, not seek battle. If you have no further need of us, I will take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep. Fight well, Elian, for the freedom of all. The hell, Coomer? What am I reading? Excellent work, my friend. Rest assured the immortal flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Robin, I didn't lie. Let's go talk somewhere else. Suspicious, suspicious. Thanks for coming to talk to me. This is a very private place. No one will hear us. What happened? Tell me everything. Well, the captain killed the guy before I even got there and chased off the other guys. Pretty sussy. These Duskwights they were chasing. The latest word is we lost the trail. But you didn't see them? Ever? Something's not right. I feel it in me bones. I'm not stupid enough to be misled by some drunken boast. Our information was reliable. I know he bought the weapons. And as if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. I'm trustworthy, damn it. I've done this work before and I'm good at it. Of course, these days money flows like water. And the first and third get all the new toys. Really? Really? We have to have some intramural conflict right now? Robin, can you hear me? It's Tataru. We need you back home. Come see me. Now I'm even answering to the Lala? I guess once it becomes known that you're a manservant for Alfie, anyone and everyone feels that they can just order you around. Realistic though, I know. Hello, Tataru. What's up? Thank you for coming so quickly. A determined lady from Ishgard wants to speak with you. Okay. Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar. Let's go. Someone from Ishgard. Lukia. If they hadn't said it in Japanese, I would have said Lucia.
イシュガルドからあなたにお客様よ。彼女、ルキアさんとは面識があるそうね。
ルキア。
ちょうど今紹介を受けたところなの。
Yes. We have indeed met.
突然の訪問となってすまない。アルフィノ殿も任務に出ているそうだな。
Don't worry. Alfie's unimportant.
だが、貴公が戻ってくれてよかった。万神芝を退けた貴公の実力を見込んで、アイメリク様からの急ぎの依頼を届けに来たのだ。
こっちはちょうど例の研究が山場で手が離せなかったからね。急いでタタルに呼んでもらったってわけさ。
Wait, now you're bossing me around too? Moonbreeder.
それでどういった要件なのかしら。
実は昨晩クルザスのアドネール先生代よりイシュガルド教皇庁に対し緊急警告が発せられた。流星とは北天に輝く星の一つ。ドラゴン族の中でも上位の存在が一族に対する号令竜の方向を発した時に輝きを増すと言われている。前回流星の異常発光が観測されたのは15年前。銀類湖上空船の折源流ミドガルゾールムが数百年ぶりに姿を現す直前だった。
I got there, guys. I got there. You don't need to pile on. The wheels turned.
竜王叫びて北天に強制輝きし時、赤き鎧まといし者現れ、世界を焼き尽くさん。
詳しいな。それはクルザス西部に伝わる伝承の一節だ。もっともあの一帯は人の住む地ではなくなってしまったが、ここからが本題だ。教皇庁は昨晩の竜の方向を発したのは源流ミドガルゾールムではないかと疑っている。
すべてのドラゴン族の始祖、原初の竜たる源流ミドガルズオールム。15年前、ガイウス率いる大艦隊と交戦せし源流は機関アグリウスを銀類湖に沈めるも相打ちてムクロとならん。
We saw something like we saw this way back at the beginning of the game when we were going between the cities in order to learn about the grand companies and look at their banners and be told about them by Alfie. They showed me a cinematic, which was a flashback. It was a cinematic about the Garlean invasion, and they had a flashback about their last attempt where they had a great ship destroyed by Midgardsormr. So now we're turning back to that. Interesting.
Eh. それ以来、源流の生命反応は確認されていなかったはず。
VOD. I remember. I'm ready for the test.
タタルさん、木薬の塔を監視しているドマの人たちから何か報告は入っているかしら。
2 weeks ago, if you had asked me what a primal was, I would have said, fuck if I know.
そもそも星の見え方に影響するほどの方向ならレブナンツトールにいても聞こえそうなもんだがな。
Midgardsormr.
いや、竜の方向とは声ならざる声なのだ。ドラゴン族は我らと異なり、音に頼ることなく精神的な干渉波で意思を疎通する。
How long ago was the 7th Umbral Calamity? Wouldn't that be the 5 years ago at the Battle of Cartano? Isn't that what ushered in the Umbral Age, and now we're in the Astral Age because we made things better? Yep. He knows. Roar is a figure of speech. Gervanians. What?
実際に竜の方向が発せられたか否かを知るには直接源流の状況を確かめるしかない。 機構に依頼したいのは木薬の塔の調査、源流ミドガルゾールムの生死を調べることなのだ。
Well, they gave us, not only did they give us permission to go look at the Keeper of the Lake,
神殿騎士を国外へ派兵するには手続きに時間がかかりすぎる。どうか機構の力を貸してはくれないか。
I will go. Nod.
恩に着る。こちらはアイメリク様に連絡し、最悪の事態に備えよう。
最悪の事態？
What are you preparing for?
竜の方向は一族への大号令。あれは奴らにとって大規模な進軍開始の合図なのだ。
Many dragons. Monka. Forgive me if I'm repeating things that we already said, but you need to know what's happening. What we call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, the former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius Van Belsar attempted to seize control of Mordana. So massive was his force that everyone thought he would win. But, as we saw, Midgard Sormer, legendary guardian of the Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below. However, the following explosion killed the dragon as well. That same explosion transformed Silver Tear Falls into a desolate wasteland, draining the water and crystallizing ether for malms around. A remnant of the lake remains, and at its center, a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. Our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. Go talk to them and you can find out what they see. Be careful, and we'll keep working on our stuff. Okay, let's go take a look at this dragon. Corpse. Corpseified dragon. Five minutes to finishing ARR. Yeah, easy. In all seriousness though, I am gonna need a little bit of help with something. When we get closer to finishing ARR, I want to ensure that after I finish the ARR stuff, I have a chance to watch the Heavensward cinematic before we start Heavensward. Like, I don't want to accidentally start that story without having seen the cinematic. I'm gonna need your help to make sure that happens. A little bit of help. Credits roll? Oh, okay. If there's credits at the end of the ARR stuff, then it'll be easy. You're in luck, sir. I was about to go tell Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Small airships from Castrum Sentry are coming and going. They might be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The supply lines have been cut for some time. They may just need spare parts and equipment. Unless... No shot chat would leave you alone anyway. Alright, I didn't know that there would be like credits or something. I was worried that I'd finish one and then it would like start trying to roll into the next one and I wouldn't even realize. Click on Minfilia to start a questline or something. So it's true? The Ashgardians fear the worm might rise again. Well, Seems unlikely from here. He looks super corpseified. But you can always go look at it. Easier said than done because creatures inhabit the wreckage, and the Garleans won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire on an airship, so I advise a stealthy approach. Take this boat and some friends and climb to the top of the Agrius. Oh, dungeon. Alright. Lazy P wants an invite. Mako wants an invite. And Plushy wants an invite. Man, the one problem with what I'm doing here, right, inviting the first people who whisper me, is we risk a metagame, right, of how early can you whisper me, and I still notice that you signed up earlier. You guys are going to start whispering me an hour before I get to a dungeon. Alright. One of you swap DPS, and then we will go. Yes. Whispering ultimate. Alright, we have a machinist. Somebody call Roger. Machinist back on the menu. Dungeon, Keeper of the Lake. 15 years ago, the invading forces were set upon by a host of dragons, including Midgardsormr, a legendary king of kings who knocked down Agrius, which blew up and killed him. A ruined airship and the charred corpse of the worm who brought it low. Let's see what's happening. Better invite streamer. Why ignore my whisper? Man. This is a big airboat. Apparently my gear's broken. It's fine-ish. Crabs. I regret it now. I regret it now. For DSR matters? It doesn't though. My gear has never once broken before our lockout ended anyway. And that was the highest risk of happening was during like Thordan progression when we were wiping way more per lockout because we kept wiping on the first minute. Now that we're wiping, you know, like 6 or 7 minutes in usually, there's no way for my gear to break that fast. Frog! Heavy frog. Kyle, tomorrow I missed you. We're gonna one-shot Kyle our first time through. We're gonna one-shot all the way through to Thordan version 2. Calling it now. Calling it now. Mistake-free gaming. A double sleep buff. Alright. Bird with sheep horns. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back? Did I go kill that thing? Nope. I should not. It's gonna blow up. It's pink now. It did blow up, and I was a little bit too close to it. Did it. Who would have thought? I mean, I don't know. It could have been that I was supposed to kill the tanks. But no, definitely not supposed to kill the tanks. The Imperials! Not too loud. That guy's behind a shield. Yeet. Toclafane, thank you so much for the prime sub. I really appreciate the support, my friend. Glad you joined the stream. Welcome. Tiger Lily, thank you as well. I appreciate the support, my friend. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Rainfall, I like that one. A Magitic gunship. Fancy, fancy. Come back! Come back! Oh shit. What are you trying to do to me? Fire at me? Yikes! Burning me to death, what the hell? Holy fuck. You know, I don't want to fight him anymore. Someone else can fight him. No! Hurling my spear at him from ranged. And so many undergeared newbies. Yeah, he did a lot of damage. Good lord. Doesn't know the pain of spear for breaking combos. I mean, if it did that, you just... I guess you have to make a decision about whether it's worth that damage gain or that damage loss. That would be really painful. Do you not have the health bar? I do. It's right here. What if you're not on a party? It still shows up. It's always there. My health bar is always here. Dead dragons. Is the dead dragon talking? Oh shit. Yeah. So it turns out you're not dead. So we're gonna fight his astral form, I guess. Blue. Why is it blue? Hiding the shield. Get out of the shield. I might have snapshotted me, maybe. Oh, it did. kind of intense for a dungeon. Oh shit, I'm getting hit by this. So his like astral, he's not alive, but he has some kind of astral presence. Really cool. Really cool fighting. Very neat. Some mechanics. Kill ads, activate, shield, stay alive. Thank you, my friends.
ほう、何時も超える力を持つか。現体ごときではかなわぬのも道理よ。
His voice sounds kind of familiar, though.
力は我と引き合わせたのもハイデリンの意志か。
An opportunity to speak with a dragon.
汝はなぜここへ参った。確かに北天の星を燃やすは我が一族の高き方向。進軍を告げる時の声だ。一族が向かうはイシュガルド。
イシュガルド。
恐れを忘れ罪を犯した人の住みか。これは報復よ。イシュガルドの民は己が罪から目を背けた。その罪こそが尽きることない戦の火種。そればかりか。あの者どもは今再び罪を犯そうとしておる。故に我が一族は方向を轟かせたのであろう。進軍を止めろとこうか。超える力を宿せど所詮は人よ。それは叶わぬ願いであろう。我は先の方向に答えまどろみから目覚めたに過ぎぬ。方向を上げたるは我にあらず。我が七の子のいずれかよ。イシュガルドの民が己が罪を悔い改めるというの。
Going to kill me?
なぜ我が子とその眷属に報復を止めよと命じられよう。かの地が焦土と化し民が死に絶えようとも因果応報に過ぎぬ。その光光の加護か。
Mommy protects me.
ハイデリンめ。超える力を持つ者にさらなる力を与えようとは。まさか得意のものなのか。星よ、 この者に力を貸せと我に願うのか。よかろう。ならばこのミド
You
ガ
don't
ルズ
consent. No, I don't consent to anything with this dragon. No shot. Shiva's braver than I am. I'm scared of him. No, no, no. He's like, hold on. No, I don't consent. Doesn't matter. Penetrated by a dragon. Hey. Hey, I worked hard on those. Bro.
汝を貫いたのは竜の爪。我が力によりてハイデリンのあたう光の籠を封じるくさび。
Maybe we could talk about this.
もっとも星の光は陰りを見せておった。
I thought he was about to end me.
我が爪なくともいずれ消え失せていたやもしれぬがな。我はかつてハイデリンと契りを交わした。故にその加護を受けたる汝をくびり殺すのは控えよ。だが汝は人、イシュガルドの民のように愚かな罪を犯すやもしれぬ。我が汝を見限れば拾った命はないと思え。
How dare you, dragon. We could have been friends if you hadn't stolen my mother from me. What? You're Midgard's man? And I'm bound to you?
すなわち我が目、化身の耳はすなわち我が耳。光の籠を失した汝が何をなすか見届けよ。運命を開く得意のものよ。
I know.
己の力で我がくさびを
I had nothing to do
砕
with
い
the
て
birth of
み
this
せよ。
dragon.
得意な力を持つ者ならば人を裁き戦を終焉へと導くこともできよう。これは得意の者たる汝の試練。この地にたゆたうエーテルを受け、いつしか 我が身もよみがえろう。
He's yoinking my crystals.
いずれ来たる復活の時に汝が試練を乗り越え人が光の石のもとにあらんことを願う。だが容易な道にはあらぬぞ。じきに我が一族と人の大きな戦が起こる。我が子の方向はすでに前天へとどろいたのだ。
You may summon Midgardsormr by selecting the entry within your minion guide. I have a minion Midgardsormr? Very strange. I was worried. Go talk to Alfie. Summon him? I don't know. I'm conflicted about this creature. There he is. Midgardsormr, Father of Dragons, Keeper of the Lake, Bane of the 14th Legion. While it's difficult to believe the Yalm Long pup could be any of those things, he assures you his current form is only temporary while he awaits the reconstruction of a new corporeal vessel. Okay, we're not friends. He's like, fuck you, bro. Dude, Veckin, I did. He said no. He's a cat. Came as soon as Minfili informed me of Sir Imeric's request. You've completed your investigation? Tell us all about it. You talked with Midgardsormr. I think you're making it up. He's alive? Of course he is. He's immortal. This is a rejuvenation for him. One statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the dragon song, and Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must warn Sir Imeric. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. More secrets. To acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for this. I'm a heretic! How's he doing DSR? This is an alt. My main character, back in September of 2021, looked at the MSQ, said nope, pulled out his credit card, and skipped everything. And now, there's no reason to be mad. There's no reason to be mad. No one is more beloved than the stray sheep who comes back home. I skipped it then so that I could play it with you now. Of course. If I had played it then, I couldn't play it with you now. Redemption. The prodigal son. For your own protection and the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. I'm for it. If they're gonna burn me as a heretic, I'm okay with it not leaving this room. So, I will present a revelation to Sir Imeric's emissary, while you stay here. Once again, Alfie's gonna go talk to the important people, pretend everything was his idea and his achievement, and leave me here to rest. Something you're not telling us, Robin? You seem different. Like you're missing something. He took my mommy's shield. She looks so genuinely sad about it. Yeah, I feel fine. Nod. Well, it's good that you're fine. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of Heidelin's blessing. Midgardsmer made mention of a covenant? Covenants? Madge. One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the worm. Altaik and Naimea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsmer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? If he's watching over you as he claimed, maybe you'll have a chance to ask. Will he protect me from an ultimate weapon just like Mama did? Wait, so now we're keeping this secret. Secrets within secrets. Without Heidelin's protection, I would have died at the end of our ARR. Oh, hi buddy. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What have you ever done by yourself? Nothing. Called out by an itty bitty dragon.
ああ、貴公の活躍を聞いたぞ。さすがは英雄。源流ミドガルゾールムの幻影を打ち破り、散り際に情報を聞き出すとは。しかし、竜の方向を発したのは源流の子だったとはな。ミドガルズオルムが生み出せし7頭の竜王たち。その存在は七大天竜としてイシュガルドにも伝わっている。そのうち今なおエオルゼアに住むとされているのは2頭。果たしてどちらが竜の方向を発したのか。
いずれにせよ、ドラゴン族の一大攻勢は目前に迫っている。大きな戦いは避けられないだろう。ドラゴン族が攻め込んできた場合、コートを守りきれるのか？あれは雲海に浮かぶ城。飛行可能な竜相手では地の利すらないように思えるが。
そこは安心してほしい。ドラゴン族と1000年戦い抜いてきた歴史は伊達じゃない。
Old outfit Y'shtola. The only outfit I want to see Y'shtola in is a miner's outfit.
ともあれ、防護の強化は必要だ。至急アイメリック様にお伝えし、
No,
本国で対策を立て
guys.
よう。
A miner. Someone who mines, not a miner. Chat being pretty sussy.
無論、機構の活躍についてもよく伝えておく。目覚めつつあったミドガルゾールムを封じたとあれば、アイメリック様もさぞお喜びになるはずだ。では、私は戻ろう。こちらに進展があれば、すぐに連絡をする。
Yeah. Yes, exactly. There was one scene where she showed up wearing an outfit like those worn by people who work in mines. And it was super cute. Yeah, I know Minfilia is actually a miner. We talked about that some time ago. She mined up a cat's eye and gave it to her mother, and her mother gave it back as a symbol of how far she's come from her first moments to now.
数百年に及ぶ戦いの歴史か。
Any lore masters in chat?
彼らはそれをいつまで続けていくつもりなのだ。
The Ashgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nearly 1,000 years. Not once have the enemies breached their defenses. But no matter how strong these wards may be, I fear that the Ashgardians are underestimating this situation. Although it was not Midgardsormr who roared, the call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can't do anything but watch and hope that we're wrong. True. They don't want our help. No reason to go forcing ourselves on anyone if they don't ask. Whether that's a nation or not. Before I forget, I believe Moonrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ashens. Pray inform her that our business with these guardians is concluded for the nonce. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Karistaru Braves. Yes, Master. I will go serve as your messenger. All done talking about dragons? Great. Let's figure out what we're doing about the Ashens. The Ashens are interesting because they've been a lingering antagonist since the very beginning of the game. Which is not ending. Long-term storyline. Something we touch on every few hours. Hey, squad.
さて、源流ミドガルゾールムの件も片付いたし、今度は私たちの発表をさせてもらおうかな。
Good night, Blizzard. Thanks for hanging out, my friend.
アシエン消滅法の件で報告することがあってね。エオルゼアに来てみんなで研究した甲斐があったよ。
何か手がかりはつかめたの？
そもそもアシエンが不滅なのは、この物質界で死んでもその魂がエーテル界に帰らず、二つの世界の狭間に逃げ込んでいると思われるからだ。
Okay.
そこで開発したのが白星石。
That's right.
エーテル体となって狭間に逃げようとするアシエンの魂を吸収して捕らえるマキさ。
Phylactery.
問題は
No, I
捕
said
らえたアシエン
lich.
の魂
I
を
said lich.
どうやって消滅させるかってことだが。
Once we have them in the phylactery, how do we kill them?
肉体を捨て去りし魂を砕くは根源たる力の刃のみ。純粋なるエーテルの刃を生成し、エーテル体となりしアシエンにぶつけ追消滅させるのです。
だけどアシエンを形成するエーテルの総量、いわゆる魂の
R and L are the
質量
same in
がわからない。
Japanese. Oh no, I did say rich. Damn it. We could experiment on Ashens.
そのためアシエンを切り裂くための刃をどれほどのエーテル密度で作ればいいのかも予想できない。
Rich be in Japanese. It would be Litsu-san. Litsu-san. Ritsu-san. Oh shit, I just said it like 8 more times.
じゃあさ、どんな魂でも問答無用で消し飛ばしちゃうようなすっごいエーテルの刃を作っちゃうのはどうかな。白成績にエーテルを閉じ込めておけるなら、今のうちに私たちが作り出すエーテルをギュギュッと詰めておけばいいんだよ。
Is Ida being smart?
いいだ、以前ムーンブリダが説明してくれたのを忘れたのか。白成績にはエーテルを長時間保存できないって。エーテルは本来すぐに無酸するものなんだ。激しいエーテル放射と外的作用によって結晶化した物質。
Oh shit, it's gonna be on the
つま
test,
り
guys.
クリスタルを除けばエーテルの保存はできないんだよ。
ありゃ、そうだった。
Oh yeah, you did say that.
かといって持ち歩けるクリスタルの量には限界がある。アシエンがいつ現れるかわからないならなおさらだ。
アシエンの魂の質量が大飯ぐらいの晩神リヴァイアさんと同程度と仮定しても、総動線を満たすほどのクリスタル量になるでしょうね。
しかもあの時は総動線に乗せた変属性クリスタルでリヴァイアさんからの攻撃をしのぐことに特化したからな。消滅させるとなれば数隻分になるだろう。
私たちが頭を悩ませていたのはまさにその問題だ。エーテルを持ち歩けないからその場で得る必要がある。では大量のエーテルをどうやって生み出すか。取れる手段はただ一つ。大地に蓄えられた資源を使うのさ。
もしかして地脈のこと？地脈を貫こうものなら大量のエーテルが溢れ出してここモードゥナのように一面が結晶化してしまうわよ。
いや、私が注目したのは申請したエオルゼアにおいてもっとありふれている資源。つまりその変属性クリスタルだ。属性のバランスが崩壊しているとはいえエーテルの結晶であることには変わりないからね。
だがさっきも言ったように持ち運ぶのは限界が。
違う違う。変属性クリスタルを掘り出さずに直接エーテルを発生させるのさ。それさえできればエオルゼアの多くの場所で大量のエーテルを確保することができる。と、まだ可能性の話だけどね。
Oh, great. Another
相
untested
手はわ
theory
からないことだらけの
and
アシエ
likely
ン
an
なんだし、
untested device.
試せることは全部試したいんだ。
Last time she invented something, they made me go through it and almost die.
そうね。やれることからやってみましょう。でも、どうやって変属
Did
性
you
クリス
die?
タルを
At
利
the
用するつもり？
time, I was protected
結晶か
by
らエーテルを
Mommy's
取り出すと言
shield.
っても、
I
そう
lost
簡
it.
単にで
I'm
きるの
not interested in taking undue risks now. Send Alfie.
実はそのための薪を作ってみたのさ。
I've
周
already,
辺の
I've
変属
already
性
done
ク
it.
リスタ
Let's
ル
try
か
it
ら
out.
エーテルを抽出する薪。名付けてエーテルエクストラクターだ。早速こいつを試したいんだが、このモードナは変属性クリスタルが多すぎてどうも実験しにくくてね。
He's a child. Yeah, but
失敗してここら一帯の属性を乱
I
し
don't
ちま
think
うの
there's
が怖
anything
い。
you can stick after the butt there that's
誰か
okay when you're talking about
実
a
験に
child.
手頃な場所を知らないかい？
では北ザナラーンはどうだろうか。あそこには中規模の変属性クリスタルがある。
Northern Thenland.
それにちょうど協力を願いたい事件が起きていてね。
Also, I have ulterior motives. There's something else to do there.
アルフィの何かあったの？
Alfino. Nanika.
北ザナラーンの帝国軍拠点カストルム・メリディアヌムに動きがあった。マーチ・オブ・アルコンズの際に魔道場が全壊し、兵力的にも大きな損害を出した拠点ではあるが、同盟軍の撤退後カストルム・セントリーからの救援が合流。
Actually, isn't that the one that was there when everything blew up?
外角の復旧作業のため物資を
The
求め
ultimate
て
weapon exploded?
セイリン精製所を狙っているらしい。本国からの支援が断たれた今、彼らも生き残りに必死だ。セイリン精製所になだれ込めば泥沼の戦いになりかねない。クリスタル・ブレイブはこれより帝国軍の牽制に向かう。
Alright.
だが
Back
い
to
かんせん相手が大きい。
Castorimeridianum.
暁からも力を貸してもらえないだろうか。
つまり落ち着いて実験をしたきゃまずは帝国兵を追い払えっていうこと？マキの実験を餌に賢人の手を借りようって魂胆かい？
Moonbreeda seems right through you, Alfie.
いいじゃないか、乗ったよ。私たちが力を貸した方が早く落ち着くんだろ。アシエンはいつやってくるかわからないんだ。戦いが終わるまで。
What's inveigled? I've never heard anyone use the word aloud, but it means convinced and somewhat tricked. Your will overcome. Browbeaten into doing it.
くれぐれもほどほどに。あなたは
I don't know if it's inveigled or inveigled. I've only ever seen it in books. Be careful.
そうね。ムーンブリダさんの言う通りだわ。わかりました。クリスタルブレイブと手分けして対応に当たりましょう。あなたは帝国軍の牽制を。サンクレットとパパリモもそちらに協力してちょうだい。
Papalimo. Alright. Yep. Nods all around.
ムーンブリダさんは
Nods.
イダ、ヤシュトラと共に行動を。先行して場所の選定を進め、牽制作戦の終了後に速やかに実験が行えるよう準備をお願いします。
Okay. Sounds good.
では私は別口で白成
Meanwhile,
績の
as
検
always,
証を進めてお
Urianger
きましょ
will
う。
stay in his laboratory doing stuff.
ええ、お願いします。それでは各自出発の準備を整えてください。くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてね。
Your stuff? Oh my. The only stuff he has eyes for? Moonbreeder's thighs. Yep, you guys know the answer. They do draw the eye, that's for sure. Alfino. Once again, we get no rest. Please, go straight to the processing plant. The Fourth have deployed to the area and wait for our arrival. Wilrid will brief you on the situation. Meanwhile, I must go speak with Captain Hilbert at our headquarters in Ulda. I'll take command of our forces there, knowing that you are on the front lines, and I am safe behind the lines. Go forth, Alfie. Go forth and continue to be useless. Ori Boulder, are you coming with me? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones. Man, you guys have been over there messing with those boxes for hours. Mama's traveling to Ulda and we are escorting her. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals, troubled by dragons. We need more allies. Many of my friends hold positions of power, and it's my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, we know Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Is that true, though? Because several times in the past it seems like we should have fallen and didn't, due to miraculous interventions by either the Warrior of Light or a random dragon. I'm proud I can stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but Ulda is a place of danger. So we'll protect you. She laughed at you, bro. Let's go. Ori is so enthusiastic. Nod. No return nod though. You got nod ejected. To the cerulean processing plant. Ori's a true MVP. I have to agree. He got shit beat out of him, kept trying, didn't give up. Admirable traits. Progression mindset. We need him in world first rating. Or world 500th DSR progression. Commander Levelieu sent word that you'd be coming. Welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amalja. Anyway, since no one asked, the Flame Scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources here. The Garleans could be marching here anytime. Speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we can coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I'll tell everyone you're here. Okay. Oh, hi, Lieutenant. Private Gelson, you're famous. I wish we could talk about old times, however, more important things are happening. The civilian draftsmen have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. Those boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, in fact. By my order, the Flame stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. It troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, but I have faith our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask you for your aid. The once again meme. The once again meme. I am once again asking you to risk your life in lieu of my own. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison. They finally started to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squad seen leaving the Castrum are too few to effectively take and hold our position. They'll likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. They're coming to loot. I am sharing this report with the Kristaru Braves. They have decided to take the field to meet the assault head-on. I'm heartened to know that your fellow scions will join this mission. Please, report to Lieutenant Alien and lend your strength to the counteroffensive. Alright, we need to repel all borders. Stand by. The Renaissance, I know. That was a good one. Glad to have you with us, Robin. The Garleans have deployed a small force. The main column assembles to the north, and several squads are hiding to the west. Ilberd! The main column is obviously a trick. They want you to rush forward and commit to battle with that, leaving their detached force free to come raid for supplies. A transparent strategy to one of my battle acumen, but probably all they can think of. Captain Ilberd! Hey guys. Hello, Scion. I understand the commander instructed you to come lend us a hand. With your help, we'll have no trouble killing all of the Garleans. But you can't be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless holed up in Ulda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the planet's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Good. We don't want to battle near this much ceruleum. Take the fight to them. A wise course indeed. We don't want these storage tanks to be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the 4th and give battle to the main column. And then you are with the 3rd, Warrior of Light. Your job is to intercept the squads hiding in the west and prevent them from coming here and looting all our stuff. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyu Hase. His scouts will know where the Imperials are hiding. Why do you raid EU with Echo when you live in the US? Why not Limit? I played with Limit for years and years. I played with Limit from Nighthold through Battle for Dazar'alor. Also, Limit's dead. It's, shit, I forgot. Liquid. It's Liquid now. That one, that World 5th Guild, you know the one I'm talking about. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. This detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We need to split up ourselves to cover more ground and make sure we root out all the would-be raiders. Hold up. Dilly VOD, why would I? I haven't said anything wrong. Seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Vi's not wrong. Vi's not wrong. Alright, to the Imperial Scout. Oh no! Who could possibly have imagined? Bad guys. DHD comes by pretty frequently. More frequently when you mention his name, of course, because THD has auto alert set up to email him and text him and call his father's phone anytime his name is mentioned anywhere on the internet. He's taking Googling yourself to a world first level never before achieved. Alright, let's report back home. You seem grim, Scion. I take it to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they made us earn our pay. I'd be happy if we never had to fight another of those magic horrors. It's time we left. I'll contact the 4th and tell Lieutenant Alien the west is now clear. I'd appreciate if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. The counter-offensive is succeeding. The Garlean thrust at our processing plant has been foiled. Private Gelson, what news of the Garleans? I killed every single one of them. Great! The Amagina engineers will be relieved to hear the plant is no longer in danger. Thank you for your assistance. An uninvited Asher. You must be anxious for word of your friends. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column and tells me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All except for one. The Rogaden lady with the large axe. It appears she's chosen to remain at the side of the battle. I don't know why, but it's dangerous. Check in on her, would you? Moon Brita might be in trouble. Stop everything. We need to get there right away.
悪いね。そこで待っててくれ。もうちょっとで作業が終わるからさ。それかい？私の獲物さ。斧を振るってるとつい楽しくなっちまってね。私はもともと考えるより先に手足が出る性分なんだ。そんな私に学ぶ楽しさを教えてくれた人がいた。今回エオルゼアに来たのはその恩師について調べるためでもあったんだ。心配な幼なじみもいたしね。ほら、あいつまっすぐものが言えないだろ。いくつになっても変わらないんだから。よし、こんなとこだな。うん、いい感じじゃないか。この程度であれば周囲の環境を変えることもなさそうだ。 見えたかい？変属性クリスタルからエーテルの光が立ち上がるのが。
Yep, I saw it.
これを束ねて刃にする方法はまだ模索中だけど、このエーテルエクストラクターを改良していけば、ひとまずエーテル不足の問題は解決するはずだ。あんたのためにもとびきりすっごいエーテルの刃を作れるようにしてみせるよ。
In my hands, Gonna give me a crystal-fueled ether blade. Uh-oh.
さすが光の戦士。この俺が悟られるとはな。
Invisible Ashen?
まさかアシエン。くそ、私たちを止めに来たのか。
その入れ墨、英知の書家の番人シャーレアンの賢人か。ああ、なるほど。多少は頭が回るのもうなずけるというもの。
何を言ってるか知らないが、褒めてるわけじゃなさそうだ。
Big axe.
察しがいいな。ま、そいきり立つなよ。女は笑顔の方が美しい。
I can't believe you just told her to smile. You can't do that. It's 2021. 22. Anyway, you can't tell ladies to
光
smile.
の戦士、お前は俺の言葉が分かってるんだろう。なんせ超える力持ちだ。まったくお前には参るよ。ラハブレアに付き合って人に神を下ろさせたってのに、あっさり倒しちまったんだからな。
What? I mean, I don't like La Habrea either. Nani?
だからそういきり立つなって。
Do settle down. Nice.
お前もやるか、光の戦士。ん？どういうことだ？お前から光の加護を感じない。
Uh-oh. He realizes that my mommy shield is gone.
まさかハイデリンに見捨てられたのか。こりゃ面白いことになったもんだ。光の加護を失した人ならざる者なんざ敵じゃねえ。この場で片付けるか。いや、今なら白包囲の野郎が言っていたあの杖をいただく好機じゃねえか。これで白包囲とラハブレアを出し抜ける。思い知らせてやるよ。
Oh, he said it. Lord Zodiac.
消えた。一体何だって言うんだ。あれがあんたたちが戦っている上位のアシエン。
He didn't act well. There's been a couple of times when it's gone both ways, where you hear them say Zodiac and then it not be in the text. I bet he has maidens falling at his feet unconscious.
それにしても杖を狙ってるだって。アシエンが欲しがるような杖、そんなものが。もしかしてトゥプシマティ。
Oh
石の
shit.
家に保管されているルイゾア様の杖。だと
You
した
can't
ら
let him
ま
get
ずい
Master
ぞ。
Louis' stick.
石の家にはミンフィリアが残ってる。アシエンに
Sticks
襲わ
are
れる
very
前
important to my
に急いで
people.
戻ろう。
Save the stick. Also, if they have to get the stick, they'll have to go through Minfilia And if they go through Minfilia, they might hurt her, and that I cannot abide. Well, I mean, judging by the ambiance and the music out here, it doesn't seem like anything bad has happened. I guess he teleports. You're here. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Why did I have this scary music? I'm not an Ashen. Oh, fuck.
Hikari no senshi. いや、もはや光なき戦士か。やはり今のお前じゃ俺の侵入を拒むことはできないようだ。
You're no longer the warrior of light, you're dull. What do you mean?
まさか知らなかったのか。
He's lost his mommy juice.
こいつは笑い草だ。
He keeps making light puns. That's pretty funny.
光の加護を受けた者がいることでお前たちは守られてたんだよ。この拠点だって例外じゃない。白包囲やラハブレアのようなオリジナルはともかく、俺たち天聖組にしてみれば光の加護の突破は容易じゃなかったのさ。ま、それもこれまでの話だ。奴らと違って俺は気が短いんでね。とっとと杖をいただいて次の次元悪界を引き起こす。
次元悪界ですって。やはりバルデシオン委員会の消滅にもあなたたちが関わっていたのね。
Bro, it'd be a lot easier to maintain eye contact if you stopped blinking around.
何をぐだぐだ喋ってやがる。
You already tried this once. Oh! Oh my god. To be fair, you literally already tried to hit him with the axe and you should have known better.
しつこい女は嫌いだぜ。ああ、お前には通じなかったか。
Oh, you've got a smoking quality to you that doesn't look at all
なぜこ
wholesome.
の杖を欲しがるの？これはただの遺品よ。あなたたちが求めるようなものじゃないわ。
Why do you want to take our staff?
くだらない質問ばかり。お前、今まで何してきたんだ？
The key?
名城トゥプシマティ。正確に言うなら、その杖に据えられた石板には特別な力があるんだよ。そいつと上等の角笛を組み合わせて使ってやれば、周囲の環境から莫大なエーテルを集
So
め
we
ら
could
れる。
have used it as a crystal sword? As an ether sword?
あのジジイが捧げるクリスタルもなしにどうやって十二神の神おろしをなしたと思ってたんだ？召喚には祈りだけでなくエーテルが必要。これ基礎中の基礎だろ？
ええ。おかげさまで事情は分かったわ。だからこそこの杖は渡せません。
Thank you for the exposition, which was totally unnecessary to your purpose, but extremely helpful for ours.
やれやれ。俺はわがままな女も嫌いなんだがな。 だが下手に殺すと白包囲の野郎がうるさそう。
No, you can't have her.
面倒だが
Somebody already took her
お
once.
前ごとさらうとしよう。
Yoink. Robin? Comment? Objections? Action? Anything? Robin?
Yatsuを追うんだ。エーテルの歪みはまだ消えてない。
Nod. Quickly after them. Okay. You seem fine. The crystal is now accessible. Alright. Let's go get our girl back. It's right here. We need to save Minfilia again, guys. Her many assets are necessary for our success as an organization. Alright. Is it a dungeon or is it a trial? The Chrysalis. 8-man trial. Matilda. Rumi. I need to find Rumi on friends list. Two, 4, 6. 2 more friends can join if you guys want. We're gonna go to the Chrysalis and save Minfilia. There is no more important mission. A ruthless Ashen known as Nabriales has intruded upon the sanctum of the Scions in the 7th Dawn, spiriting away both the antecedent and the powerful relic she refused to yield. Pursue the Paragon through the dimensional rift and pry Minfilia and Tupsamari from his tenebrous grasp. Ignoring the MVP? Did I skip someone? I did. I'm sorry, Plushy. It keeps happening. Someone always gets skipped. I wonder if anyone else in the room other than me I caught. I guess one person was bleeding out on the floor. And another one was trying to not be killed. But he said that the staff could channel vast quantities of ether without the requirement of crystal, which is exactly what we needed in order to make our Ashen killing device. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 tanks, 2 healers. We go. Heal her. I'm a Dragoon! And she's at full health. We have to go save our girl. She told me to leave and I nodded. That's a binding contract in Eorzea. Oh my god, our girl. That is not a comfortable position in which to hang. Her eyes are up here. Did you see that look he gave? He just gave a very disrespectful glance, I have to say. There was no respect in his glance at all. Na Brialas. I shall not toy with you, as does La Habrea. Witness the terrible might of a true servant of Zodiac. What was that triangle? This is cool. You alternate. Nifty. Did I get clipped by that when I jumped? I think I did. The fuck? Another intermission phase. Easy backflip. Hog. Devour all light and turn this world to perfect darkness. Monka. Not jumping. Should I kill him? Never mind. Why didn't he jump? Because I got... My Zodiac's name, I command the river of time, my enemy, and my sluggish flow. Wait, what? Yoink. Pretty cool Dragon LB. We freed our girl. Now we should go rescue the other member of the Boot Squad. Can't be having her die either.
戻ってきたか。無事のようだな。
Yeah, he's an Ashen. Use the stick! He's just gonna get another body.
どうもお前を侮りすぎてたらしい。だがいつまで杖を守れるかな。
Alright, here we go again. Holy
お前
shit.
がハイデリンの加護を失った以上、俺はまた杖をいただきに来るぜ。そう、何度でもな。
Do it! Do it! Get there faster!
いいえ、次はないわ。アシエン、あなたの魂はここで散ってエーテル界へと帰る。
Slurping him into the phylactery. Let's go!
Nani?
Nani? How are you sucking me into this crystal?
くそ、小尺な真似を。
今よ、トゥプシマティでエーテルを集めて、あなたならできるはずよ。
She does know! They figured it out! Nod. Robin, Jesus Christ. If ever there was a moment to not just nod.
想像して、あの時、アシエン・ラハブレアを切った光の刃を。まさかハイデリンの加護を封じられて光の力が弱まっている。
こいつも起動してるってのに、わずかにエーテルが足らないってのか。
たかが人が思い上げ
Yoink
な。
our mojo at exactly
俺
the
は
wrong
消
moment.
えない。消されてたまるか。何度でも再生するんだよ。
Mommy, help us!
マザークリスタル、ハイデリンよ。
Yes, exactly.
私たちに光を。今こそあなたの力を貸して。ダメなの。
Mommy?
超える力があってなお、私たちの声は、願いはハイデリンに届かないというの。
あと少し。 あと少しのエーテルさえあれば。
ムーンブリダー、あなた何をするつもり？
そうか。
What?
そうだったんだね。ルイゾワ様も自分の務めが分かったんだ。死して希望を守る。これがルイゾワ様がこの地を訪れた理由。やっと分かったよ、ウリエンジェ。
Guys, if I don't click, she won't do it. We can save her. We can. She is about to make a sacrifice, the ultimate sacrifice, in order to kill this Ashen. But we have the opportunity to make a similar sacrifice to save her. All we need to do is stop playing. Forever. But fuck that, this game owns.
Yeet.
Thank you for the timely sub. It shouldn't be a funny moment, but the yeet makes it kind of funny. Oh, never mind.
Yeet.
待て、やめてくれ。消える。
Yeet.
消えちまう。不滅なる。この俺が。いやだ、助けてくれ。
Yeet, get fucked, Nabrialis. All my friends in chat also yeeting all over you. We're yeeting him out. Good work, chat. Good work.
Yeet. Yeet.
Get yeeted, Nabrialis.
Yeet.
It is sad that we lost Moonbrida.
嘘でしょ。そんな何も残らずに。
Yeet. Yeet.
Heidelin, but this is all Midgardstormer's fault.
Yeet.
If he hadn't yoinked our mojo.
アシエンは完全に消滅したわ。
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
ありがとう。あなたは研究をやり遂げてくれたのね。
She did do it. Her plan worked.
「このエーテルエクストラクターはムーンブリダさんの残した成果の一つ。みんなに真実を話して落ち着くまでは私が大切に預かっていようと思う。
There are a lot of Ashens.
ミフィア、大丈夫？
大丈夫です。
ええ、私は大丈夫よ。
私は大丈夫よ。
北ザナラーンでの作戦を終えた後、ムーンブリダの研究を手伝うために周辺調査をしてたんだ。 そしたらムーンブリだから石の家がアシエンに狙われて危ないって連絡が入ってさ、みんなで慌てて戻ってきたんだ。
お前も駆けつけていたんだな。全員無事でよかったよ。
Who's gonna tell Yuriander?
それでムーンブリダはどこ？詳しい事情を聞かせてもらいたいのだけど。
You tell them.
なんてことだ。自分の命をエーテルに変えてアシエンを。
すべての命は死してエーテルに帰る。その流れに逆らうのがアシエンなら、ム
You stole
ー
it
ンブ
saying
リ
that
ダ
she
は
was
その
dying
流れを受け入
anyway.
れたのね。
ねえ、このことウリエンジはもう知ってるの？
Uh-oh. You tell him. No, you tell him. No, you tell him.
ウリエンジさん。
いい。
顛末は聞いておりました。月はかけ、正解の渚に消ゆ。さりとて天の巡りはやがて暁の火を導かん。ムーンブリダは己の役目を立派に果たしたのですね。彼女はシャーレアン本国において我が師ルイゾアに師事する同門でした。死は今と明日を生きる者のため知を用いよと教えました。その理想は知の集積者として歴史の観察者たれとするシャーレアンではいた。それでもなお我が師が同志を募りエオルゼア救済のため救世使命を作りしことはご存知の通り。そして死は旅立たれた。神々に愛されし地を救済するために第七霊祭を乗り越え神聖し得たのは我が師の功績。されどシャーレアン本国においては自ら歴史に介入した死を堕落者と呼ぶ声もあった。シャーレアンの賢人たる務めを捨てたのだと。ムーンブリダは死を信望していましたが、死はシャーレアンを去る際彼女に言葉を残さなかった。故に周囲からの批判に心が揺れたのです。死が本当に務めを捨てたのではないかと。そして彼女自身が務めとともに捨てられたのではないかと。
でもルイゾワ様は。
ルイゾワ？
ええ、エオルゼアを守るという形で務めを果たされた。言葉を残さなかったのも己の定めを受け入れたがゆえ、愛弟子に他なる道を示したかったのでしょう。しかし私が事実を言葉にすれど死の心まではムーンブリダに届かない。私は 彼女がエオルゼアにとどまるうちに
Ouch. Oh my
死
god.
の心を知らせたかった。それだけが悔やまれてなりません。ムーンブリダが決意したのは我が師ルイゾアの心を理解したからだと。
She didn't understand why he left, but she did understand. Well, maybe she did. She understood his sacrifice.
真実とはかようにありて求めるものにもたらされん。死、本当によかったですね、ムーンブリダ。
光の刃はまだ不安定な状態。でもムーンブリダさんが命を懸けてアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。彼女のおかげで私たちは前へと進むことができる。尊い犠牲を絶対に無駄にはしないわ。
Nods all around.
ミンフィリア、私は砂の家に戻ります。失われし友の命を私なりのやり方で弔いたい。信じて待っていていただけますか。
わかりました。それはきっとムーンブリダさんの望みでもあります。よろしくお願いします。
Poor guy walked in, talked about how much more sad it was than we knew, and then left alone. Yurianji-san, I don't think you should be alone right now. That was a fairly compelling story. Dark Reverie, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I want to go back and call out the folks that yeeted the Ashen through the stratosphere during that cinematic. El Samuel, thank you so much for the sub. Vatrick, thank you for the bits. Bashiel, 5 gifted subs, all yeeting the Ashen. Thank you so much, my friend. Boop Toop, thank you so much for the 25 months of support. I really appreciate it. Unstoppable. And Rez, Shia, Razzles, Fablier, and Meesers. Thank everyone for the subs. Those yeets were hilarious. It was amazing content. Thank you so much. It was awesome. Also, I really appreciate the support. If it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be heading toward Heaven's Word soon, I believe. Thank you so much, everyone. We continue. Everyone's sad. I've never seen Uranger so defeated. No one should be forced to suffer such grief, and yet no one's going to comfort him. We will all gather in the Sharlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. Totally inappropriate quest complete music. He did ask to be left alone, it's true. As Moonbreeda was a native of Sharlayan, I feel it is only fitting we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? A monument found at Wraithfrost sacred to Thalaet, guardian deity of the city of learning. There, we will pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Oh, well, it's faster than walking. The 100-foot teleport. Actually faster. It was faster. You have to go through a couple of doors. Best part of AR was Moonbrita grabbing her Aether Extractor and said it's Morbin time and morbed all over Jay Schlatt. Not gonna lie, don't understand any of that. But it was a very cool cutscene at the end. I guess. I don't know any of that. We brought some flowers. A moment to mourn Moonbrita.
ムーンブリダー、あなたの死を無駄にはしません。あなたはアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。奴らはもう手の届かない脅威ではない。私たちの戦える相手よ。だから私たちは前へと進みます。闇の使徒アシエンを滅ぼし、エオルゼアを救済する。それが守護者の一中たる私たちの使命なのだから。私たち暁の決命は必ずやり遂げてみせることを誓います。
光の加護なくして闇のものを滅したか。なるほど。
We're trying to mourn here.
愚かなだけではないようだ。だが脅威の一つを払っただけのこと。汝を認めるには至らぬ。
If you're gonna pop up, talk, and then leave, you could at least choose to not do it at a funeral. Life for death. A great bargain. Don't worry, there'll be more bargains. Thanks, buddy. A heart chocolate full of bittersweet memories and white arums. Fertilized to achieve a vibrant color which can be placed within vases for display in estates. Thank you, plushie. I'm gonna eat it now. Chocolate makes you feel better. I can't do anything with the flower right now. Well, we lost Moonbrita. An incalculable loss to the strength of the Boob Squad. Her like will not be seen again. Though we have said our farewells, I still grieve. It's my job to be a pillar of strength for everyone to lean on, but I still grieve. Don't you agree that grief is important? Perhaps some wise words from Robin here about the nature of grief, the human condition, the value of suffering. Everyone, listen closely. Odd. As if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But it's a pain we must learn to bear if we're to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands, whatever their names were. Their spirit and dedication, however, will never be lost, as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. It's for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. I remember Neuraxia. Does anyone else remember Neuraxia? Neuraxia died for us. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I will collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies, Robin. You're the only one to whom I could confide. Largely because I know you'll never repeat it anywhere. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Chat, help. Do I click? No. Okay, I don't. I'm so scared. Whew. Do I accidentally exit a cutscene or something? You have a moment, Robin. I believe Ida wished a word with you. I would consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She hasn't been herself since Moonbrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. He's almost past the AR filter. Why do they call it an AR filter? I don't know. This is really good story. Glad to catch the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nep. Hey, it's Robin. Great. It's no use I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard. The thing is, I knew Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower, just like Plushy got me. I placed an order for a moon daisy and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena difficult at the best of times. And this isn't the best of times. Could you go get my flower for me? Nod. Thank you. Okay. I actually should have teleported. It still would have been faster. It still would have been faster. Rowena. I need the flowers for my friend Ida. They've got you running errands now. Hey, watch your mouth. Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Hey! We're mourning a friend here. Seriously, you need to learn how to say no or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. This is not the right time, Rowena. What are you here to pick up? The Moon Daisy. Here you go. And I have a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask. God knows she needs to. Holy shit. No wonder Ida didn't want to talk to you. Oh my god. Our friend just dies and you're ready to shit talk her fashion sense. Many yeets. Thank you so much, Abigail Pro, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate the support, my friends. I really, really do. Couldn't stream all day if you didn't buy my groceries while I did it. And even though I know that they're, you know, short, unsatisfying streams, it's still my pleasure to do them with you. Wait. Ida's not here. Alright, now I teleport. No short stream today. I'm going to do my best to have a slightly more satisfactory length today. I always worry that my length is insufficient, and I stress that you guys are both unimpressed and unsatisfied with the length. So today I'm going to try to be longer and finish at the end, right? Not finish too fast, not leave too soon, not leave things undone, but finish at the right time, at the end, when we can all be happy. You're a grower, not a shower? Damn straight. Damn straight. Ugh, Rowena is so annoying. She insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it the way it is, she says it again and again and again. What I mean to say is, I appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, give me the flower. It's weird how that flower looks exactly how a corpse looks in my inventory. Moonbreeda loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow she knows I'm still thinking of her.
だから見守っててよね、ムーンブリダ。今までありがとう。
ありがとうございます。You.
ほう、奴が動いたか。
The dragon song is rising. Bro, you are so annoying. Come, say something cryptic, rude, or both, and then leave. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a bunch of dragons.
私だ。聞こえるか？
もしもし。
イシュガルドに動きがあった。至急。
Come home now. Ishgard's being invaded by a massive army of dragons. Nod. Barges in. Says you're fucked. Doesn't elaborate. Leaves. I guess you're right. Midgard Summer is a Giga Chat. Holy moly. But I don't need to see you all the time. Get the hell out of here, stupid flying snick. Alphanod. My apologies for the interruption. I was also very sad to learn of Moon Brida's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Anyway, stuff's happening in Ishgard that's super important. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive and we must listen to her report. I like how he, makes the motions of understanding and sharing our grief before impatiently ushering us along to the next task. The envoy is here. No shit, I heard the door too. Lukia, thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence. So, let's talk. Yes, news of the dragons. They've begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Imeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of the Knights Templar and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if that's what you would call it, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the dragons renew their assault. We call that a Pyrrhic victory. What do you need, lady? Reinforcements? Yes. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thinned by the Horde. Sir Imeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. I wonder if Alfie will use this to bludgeon him into the three-city alliance. Very well. I will depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. He's already maneuvering. It's such obvious negotiating maneuvering. Negotiating and playing hard to get. We might not be able to help. Be ready to pay us a lot. It's with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you please ask them for help for us? It's like the guy in high school, you know? It's like Brandon in high school, who had a crush on Tabitha, but he was too shy to ask Tabitha out, so he asked you to do it instead. Why don't you go ask them for help? I mean hypothetical Brandon, of course. Hypothetical Tabitha. It didn't happen! We told that story before. It was very traumatizing for me. Is hypothetical Tabitha hot? Tabitha was really hot, yeah. The problem, the reason why it was traumatizing is that I said yes, right? I was like, alright, I'll go ask her out for you. And I went to Tabitha and I just started asking her out, like for Brandon, right? Just barely started the words, which was already awkward because I barely talked to girls, much less ever asked anyone out before, much less for someone else. And then before I could even stammer through the first 3 or 4 words, she was like, "Oh, Jesse, I'm so sorry. And, you know, I think you're great, but I'm already dating someone." And then walked away. So now here I am, 37, 22 years later, still tormented by it at night. Yeah, laughter and tears, you know. Oh god. Could have been worse. I don't know, man. It was pretty bad. You can't tell her later. I know, what can you do? You're just fully outplayed. You can't be like, no, it was for Brandon. It's just... Oh. That was the only time I ever got fucked in high school. I'm gonna need some more water to replace these tears. Okay, back to Lucas' story. Please plead our case to their leaders. Yeah, okay. Good. I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf. I can't promise they'll say yes. Say no more. I can imagine how they'll receive our plea, considering that we ignored them for decades. Real life stories, when? Are you sure you want any more? They're all like that. They're all like that. The fate of Ishgard hangs on the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. We're being wiped out by dragons, and we need help. I see. I shall sell envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea receives a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. They will make demands of Ishgard. Yes, of course. Rest assured I speak with Sir Imeric's authority in this matter, and our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. Please, Robin, come speak with Imeric, for he much desires to speak with you. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. You mean like the fact that I talked to him and learned something about what's going on, which is heresy to you people. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Robin. I'll be talking to the important people. Is that like a gun? A dragon gun. Are you practicing, or did you kill him? Oh, hello. Iceheart once again.
すべては人が犯した罪による因果が元凶ならばその因果必ず
That's exactly what
断ち切ってみ
Midgardsormr
せる
said. What just happened?
さあ気高き竜たちよ、長きにわたり運動を守っていた魔法障壁は消えた。忌々しき罪人の巣窟、
So you broke their wards, their magical wards against dragons. Oh shit. Oh lord, they coming. Oh my god, that laugh, lady. Alright, we better get there and see what we can do about ending the threat of that laugh. I mean, the dragons. I can fix her. I'm not sure I want to anymore. Seems I was swifter, Robin, but you have arrived with time to spare, for our host is no longer here. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. Fair enough. Stuff is happening. Maybe he can't come because they're in a desperate battle for their lives. I don't think that I've ever shown up anywhere without Alfie making a comment about how long it took me to get there. He's always disappointed in the performance of his manservant. Question the knights at the gates of judgment. Gates of judgment are much more than doors. They're the outermost layer of our magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. ... Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nations of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Well. We need not fret too much. There are still several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mommy will be okay. X. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, the marrow froze within my bones. Apparently, the heretic struck a telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We heard there was trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate. Then you learned of the heretic's treachery. Treachery? You're at war with them. Them attacking you is not treachery. It's just, you know, an attack. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us talk more at camp. Sir Imeric awaits you. They're technically citizens of Ishgard? According to whom? You can't be like, hey, revolting people living in the mountains who want nothing to do with us. We claim you as citizens, and therefore any actions you take against us are now treason. Humans allying with dragons against humans. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's what they mean. I still don't agree with it, because people are not defined by the shape of their skin and whether they have scales or hair, but by the content of their ideals. It is alright to side with dragons if you think that their cause is just. Sounds like the sort of thing people do. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what people do. That's exactly what people do. Any, well, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't draw too obvious a parallel to current events. It's treason, then. It's treachery if they work within the ranks of Ishgardian armies and then do stuff against them from within. Yes, that is treachery. From one standpoint. And from another standpoint, it's highly effective counterintelligence work. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let's go talk to the folks who want to talk to us. Lord Harchfont will know where Sir Imeric means to speak with us. Back to camp. I guess I could have teleported there. Sounds like heresy? It's heresy then. Which is worse, heresy or treason? I guess in Ishgard they're the exact same thing. Gonna complete AR tonight? Yeah, I think so. Unless it takes like significantly longer than I expect. I'm willing to play for another 3, 4, maybe even 5 hours if that's what it takes. Reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart and the flames of passion within my loins. Oh, but you didn't come here to talk to me. The Lord Commander is here and would talk to you in the intercessory. That got weird? No, you're weird. Have to see you finish from the VOD. Nitsanik, enjoy your rest and thanks for hanging out, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Into the intercessory. Hello, I'm Rick. I like how he came here as like an envoy and is now sitting in essentially the throne of this room. Thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we just came from the Gates of Judgment ourselves, and we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our audience. On the contrary, Master Alphanab, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I will return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian? Oh no. Is Estinian still mad about what I did to him when we were dragoons together? That's not Estinian. That's Estinian. Bulge. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? Well, you mean the other Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, although I don't really know anything about dragoons. Bro! They are formidable warriors, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. Alphanot's like, what? What do you mean? You're just the local hired muscle. He, out of all warriors in Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons and may thus contend with any Jervinian. You flatter me too much, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Estinian? Such a lad. Calling us out. Recognizing the boy. Respect where respect is due. Be at ease, Robin. I did not come to challenge you this day. Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I'll tell you everything we've learned of Iceheart's plan as confessed by the heretics we captured after their assault on the gates. Lady Iceheart and the dragons have the common goal of reclaiming Nidhogg's stolen eye. Uh-oh. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kortha since Ishgard's founding. We know, because we're dragoons. Many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to... You guys want me to say Nidhogg? Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny on. Guys, there's no winning. It's Nietzsche. Kernan turned into Kyle. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Who asked? The eye is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Are you sure? Because I thought Estinians stole it. Though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. They are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of blah 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 himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It's been 20 years since some last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature? Well, we don't know. The heretics do want the eye, but we don't know why. Regardless, we need to address the hole they punched right through our magical shields. It's a weakness the dragons will surely exploit. So it would seem. I can't wonder why you're telling us in such detail of your problems. Why share such sensitive information with non-allies? I'll speak plainly. We need allies. Please? Well, this much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from us helping you in this matter. I fail to see why we would intervene in the conflict concerning only Ishgard and Dravania, drawing inescapable parallels to the previous conversation where Ishgard saw no reason to interfere in matters that concerned only the primals and our city-states. Yes, you don't have to lay it out. He gets it! He gets it, Alfie! No, don't do it! When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance, he refused us. Doesn't it seem unjust to demand we now risk our lives in your private war? I do not defend my country's conduct. I only ask you consider what would happen if Ishgard fell. Having destroyed our city, the Horde would have no reason to stay and would return to their lairs. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until, of course, the Garleans arrived, for you can be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthas. They wouldn't even have to fight, with no resistance left against them. And then who would your neighbor be? Oh, an Imperial province sharing a border with Mordana. Shit. I didn't think of that. Ahem. Well, I guess we will help you repel the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the earth, but we will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the oncoming horde alone. Since, I guess, we have to. Nor did I think you would, since you are stupid and I'm smart. Now, on the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Imeric. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidog's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Whoa. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go, which is a good thing too because I stole it. Its lingering influence, however, he allows me to hear Nidog's voice.
Yeet.
The worm who roared? Indeed, it was Kyle. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's color and shatter the remaining wards protecting the city. Batna, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. I appreciate the support. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor provides us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Never leave a crisis unexploited, right, Alfie? We can use these terrible events to quell the resistance swelling in these cities. Sir Imeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I expected. I suppose when one's home is threatened, one will do anything. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our aid? I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. They hate asking for help, I'm sure. He can hear you. Yeah, Alfie's the consummate diplomat, truly, exceptionally skilled. If we're to aid the Ishgardians, we need to prepare. First, though, we need to report to Minfilia. You stay here and make friends with Imeric. What just happened? I think I moved a button. There we go. One of my students didn't come. I am named Kyle. Hanging out with Kyle? Yeah, but he's not Kyle yet. Someone always interrupting our private conversations. I left you in Ishgard.
現地はどうだったの？
大きな戦いになるかもしれない。皆を集めてもらえるだろうか。状況を説明したい。
Damn, everyone's here. Side boob.
つまりこれまでイシュガルドに現れていたのは石膏。間もなく邪竜ニーズヘックの眷属たるドラゴン族が大挙して押し寄せてくるということね。
それに竜の方向が発せられた以上、残された時間に余裕はないだろう。
ドラゴン族はその辺の魔物とは比べられないほど力を持っている。
イシュガルドが改めて警戒するということは、当然上位の眷属も現れるはず。
イシュガルドとドラゴン族の戦争。
この戦いは本来イシュガルドの問題ではあるが、アルフィノ様の言う通り、
Alphanod is right.
エオルゼア全体の問題ともなり得るからな。
Alphanod was all rubbing in the fact that he was being asked for help and didn't want to help because Lamau, get what you gave us. And Imeric said this. Of course, Alfie comes back home and is like, I've realized that we must help them for the good of the realm.
そういうことだ。我々暁、それにクリスタルブレイブの双方でイシュガルド防衛に協力することを提案したい。
I thought this, yeah.
1000年もの間繰り広げられて
Shameless reposting. So true. Freaking Redditor.
でも私たちの目的はエウルゼアの救済。暁としてできることがあれば協力しましょう。あなたもこの件を最優先してもらえると助かります。
Nod.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
守りましょう、イシュガルド。
私はこれより各グランドカンパニーの名手に援軍を求める。クリスタルブレイブを派遣する許可も取らなくてはならない。皆それぞれの対応に当たってくれ。
I'll go tell the important people of my ideas and my plans, whilst you all head out to the front to risk death. Nod. Nod. Mod check. Don't really know what just happened. Something happened. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of convincing them to grant support I leave to Alfie. For you, my friend, a different task. Reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you can for the coming siege. Consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is only a short flight from Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting could come here. Please, brief Slathborn on the conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlements must be prepared for anything that might come over our walls. I only hope that none of this is necessary. And before you leave, perhaps have Tataru accompany you? She's a talented administrator with a firm grasp of the practical challenges we will encounter. Tataru? Question mark? Hello, little one. We are close to Korthus. We should see to our defenses and check our supplies. We also need beds and bandages. Also, supplies. A good receptionist is ready for anything. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathburn. Yeah, but surely you don't need me for that? Or... am I really gonna go talk about beds and bandages? Is that the best use of my time? Hello, Tataru and Big Guy. Thanks for the warning. If war is coming, we must be ready. I'll increase patrols and lookouts, find room for an infirmary and temporary housing of refugees. Ishgard has done well by us, and I'll return the favor. As for rounding up volunteers for the fighting, no. I will not send my friends to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will agree with me. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. Of course, each individual adventurer is free to do as they want. I'll have a word with some of my more capable colleagues, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. There are probably a few people around who will help. Let's get started. We have a town to rouse. Recruit adventurers. You want to go to Ishgard and fight dragons? No. I want to live. Hi. Ishgard's a mess, but I want to talk to you about something else. I need you to think back to the fight we had with the Emperor out by the processing plant. Someone from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilfred was there with the fourth, and I want to know if you've seen him since. No, I do remember that, but I haven't seen him since. No one's seen him. The ground opened up and swallowed him whole. Well, he is a Lala. He could be in the bush behind you. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. Wilred's not a Lala? Who is the Lala? The guy that was like, I want to be profitable. Yu Hase, that's right. Alright. Wrong one. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapons went missing. Doesn't look good. So now, of course, half of the Kristaru Braves think Wilred took off the weapons. We like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's more of a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Community veterans. Yeah, I recruited most of you. We just went out and asked anyone who wanted if they wanted to join, including felons. The only thing that binds us together is a vague oath about fighting for the freedom of Eorzea and the steady pay. Compared to most others in the crew, Wilred is a fresh-faced novice, a whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he meant it. He wouldn't rob us and bugger off like that. He's not the type. Also, he wanted to tell me that he'd noticed something strange in the ledgers about the Braves' numbers not adding up. There's a villain in this story, and I don't think it's Wilred. Anyway, you've got a water rage, so I'll let you get on with it. But I thought someone ought to know. Everyone deserves a second chance. That's true. I agree with that. And third and fourth and fifth and sixth chances. But they don't deserve every chance. Hello! Would you like to go to Ishgard and fight dragons? Well, if they pay me a lot. But I've promised to guard Revenant's Toll. I'd rather not break my contract. Fight dragons, guard a small town. Fight dragons, guard a small town. Nobles can't pay you if they've been eaten. Sell my blade to the Ishgardians? Well, dragons are scary, but I'd kill a lot of them if they'd pay me well. I worked for a knight before, you know. He watched me like a hawk, but I've put up with worse for a heavy purse. Good rhyme. Was that a yes? Was that a no? I don't know. It was cryptic, that's for sure. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? No. Dragons killed all of my brothers, and I don't want to die as well. It was to escape being eaten by dragons that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I'd rather die seeking riches than huddled behind an icy wall. Honestly, can't blame you. That's fair. Ishgard sucks, not going back. Didn't get eaten. Left. Didn't elaborate. So, Robin, did you swear any hearts? Honestly, I don't think so. 1 or 2? That makes 3 or 4. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clinking knights. Doubt. I've been so caught up with recruiting I almost forgot. Alfie called. The Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Better go to Ul'dah or you'll be late, and you know what Alfie will say about you being late. One random guy is worth 10 knights trained to fight dragons. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch, but I wouldn't expect Tataru to know anything about it anyway. Hey, Soviet. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I hope to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, the better to be able to bribe and or blackmail them, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are in. Shall we join them?
我々もイシュガルドの情報を掴んではいたのだが、 ここまで急を要する事態になっていたとはな。
我々クリスタルブレイブはアイメリク教の要請に応じ防衛に援軍を派兵するつもりだ。
Yeah. Alfie's assessment, Alfie's ideas, Alfie's plans.
承知した。お二方とも異論ないな。
ええ、問題ありません。
Yeah, if you guys want to go die, why would we care?
クリスタルブレイブの派兵については何ら異論はない。速やかに展開できるよう各所に根回ししておこう。問題。
どういうことだ？
I thought maybe you would give me money and soldiers instead of just, wishing me luck.
現状ではエオルゼア都市軍事同盟から簡単に戦力を出せんということだ。我々三国は未だ蛮族との対立が続いている。日々蛮族を抑え蛮神の権限を封じているのだ。アルフィノ殿が把握していない範囲でもな。
You won't even
それに
look up.
アウトロ戦区も捨ておけません。この三者が停戦を誓ったところでテレジやデレジのような御人が独走すればどうなるか、結果は明白でありましょう。
それではエオルゼアの危機を目前にして戦力を出せないと。
慌てるな。そうではない。主戦力になるほどの援軍は出せぬということだ。
同盟軍からもいくらかの部隊は回そう。ただしあくまで補助戦力と捉えてもらいたい。
本格的に派兵できないにせよ、各国のグランドカンパニー内で所属する冒険者への協力要請を出すことはできます。各位。
そうだな。正規部隊を回せない以上、それが最善だろう。
このような状況になって
Didn't skip, I read it. Didn't skip, I
冒
read
険
it.
者に頼る。
Mercenaries.
あなた方はそれでもグランドカンパニーの名士か。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はどうしたのだ。こういった時にこそエオルゼアのために動くのが同盟軍ではないのか。
Not really. This alliance was formed to protect each other. Ishgard is not an alliance of their own free will. Crises like this are the reason why your organization were created. Go deal with it, kid.
アルフィノ殿、我々はグランドカンパニーの名手である前に国の代表だ。無論エオルゼアの太平のために努力は惜しまん。イシュガルドの同盟軍への再加入も願うところだ。だがそれ以前に国と民を守らねばならん。自国を守り他国と協力してこそ初めてエオルゼアという大地に目を向けることができる。どうかそこを理解してほしい。
Oh my god, he's getting dressed down. You have no place at this table, child.
わかりました。メルウィブ提督。無礼な言葉遣いで失礼した。
貴様を同盟軍冒険者選抜隊の隊長として任命する。各国のグランドカンパニーに所属する冒険者を集い、 イシュガルド防衛の任についてもらいたい。
Don't do it. No. Fucking Robin nodded.
ナナモ様、不滅隊から少しでも多くの戦力を回したく存じます。そこで同人団の権限を一時的に拡大。不滅隊が受け持っている治安維持にあて、余力ができた部隊を順次派兵するというのはいかがでしょうか。
What will the monetarists think of that?
ナナモ様。
おう、すまぬ。
Seems like she maybe wasn't paying
良きに計ら
attention.
え。
Seems like maybe she was napping. Yes, whatever you think is best. She's just busy trying not to be assassinated by the monetarists.
ナナモ様はお体の具合でも悪いのか。
いえ、そのようには伺っておりませんが。
Look at you. That was a lawyer lie. Good work.
そうか。ならいい。
Well, Alfie, I bet you wish that I wasn't here to watch that. Once again, I owe you an apology. You will have to lead a contingent of adventurers on another mission of inestimable danger. But we have no choice. We cannot abandon Lord Hotchfont and Sir Imric. We must abide by the Council's decision, even though it's stupid, and fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Nod. Moshi moshi. They've already attacked. We just finished talking to the Alliance leaders. Quickly, move into position. Join House Durandar at the Hastile Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the dragons before they descend on Ishgard. I'll be there as soon as I can. And by I'll be there, I mean, Robin! Get there as soon as you can! Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. He do be hurrying, though, doesn't he? All right. To the Gates of Judgment. We need to hold off the dragons. What was that? Marcelin, you're the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Welcome. There's lots of stuff to do. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Karistaru Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these attacks. Please, join them. Of course, the assault on Ishgard will come soon. The serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. Instead, we'll stay behind the walls, guarding them, while you go out and potentially die. The Knights Templar will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they will face a wall of Ashgardian steel. Report back once you have slain their advanced skirmishers. White Brim, huh? Where did the music go? There's a dragon. And there's some dead guys. Oh, there's more. Many dragons. Handle them. Damn dragons. Only one survivor. Very sad. Alright, to the next location. Odd groups left. Yep, handle the whelps. We just did left, now we're doing right. We have to do it all ourselves. You guys want to group up for me, or... Horde Commander. Dead dragon. Thrall? Thrall's been a dragon this whole time. It's so quiet without the music. Wouldn't surprise me, of course Thrall's a dragon. It's been planned since Wrath of the Lich King. Hi. What are all these friends doing here? What do you know that I don't know? The reinforcements were decimated. Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Before you commit to the siege, you should know what you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment are the steps of faith. You guys have some very poetical names for your entrances and stairs. a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge is a foundation for the arcane wards forming the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection. Dragons are able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remaining wards, the winged devils would be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. It is our task, as defenders, to prevent any harm from coming to the parts of the bridge where the wards are sealed. All rests on us, adventurer, and by us, I mean you. Please, go out onto the Steps of Faith and prepare to meet the Horde. Good luck. Alright. Rumi gets to come because Echo. And then I will try to use my old rules. Thank you all for being willing to help. I really appreciate it. It makes me feel a little bad to know you've been sitting here waiting for me to do the dungeon. Wait, it's 8-man? Oh, shit. Really? The Steps of Faith. Okay, let me see. 5 Fifan, it looks like his name is. Masuzu. Plushy. Maze. Is Maze already in? Maze already in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Unga. The Steps of Faith, the sole means of approaching the city of Ishgard. As well as providing passage across the Sea of Clouds, this great stone bridge serves to anchor the series of arcane wards known as Danafin's Collar. Long has the Holy See relied upon these barriers to shield the city from Dravanian assault, but it didn't reckon upon the brazen actions of Lady Iceheart. The outermost layer of protection has been dispelled, allowing the mighty dragon Vishap to land upon the far end. Leading an army of lesser dragons, the massive creatures intent on destroying the foundations of the wards, take up position alongside the Knights Templar and defend the structure from the ravaging forces of the Horde. Okay. We do. That's a big dragon. That's a big fucking dragon. Is that called Bertha? Stuck. Oh, I have buttons. I can't reach. Let me out. Help. Okay, I'm free. When the dragon reaches a tower, go up the tower. Alright. Let's fight a dragon. Look at all that AoE ahead of me. Sideways slice. Good thing I'm under his bum. He stunned me. Oh no, he killed the heavy infantry. This tower? Nope, not this tower. Man, why is he just walking forward instead of stomping on us all? Are we just useless annoyances to him, I guess? I guess he doesn't want to be distracted. His goal is to break the wards. They broke through the wards! He's like the giant troll that the goblins of Moria use to get into the room. His purpose is to get in. After that, we don't care. This tower? Nope, not that tower. This tower? Nope, not that tower. Hey, it's got a big gun on the top. That's a statue. Statue, tower, what's the difference? I should probably wait until you're not gonna cleave me. They put a marker down for me, oh my god. My hand is being fully held. Hero, right this way. Important work ahead. It's called a dragon killer. A hit. He wants to fill that one for sure. Alright. Run all the way back down. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We did it, team. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun. It used to be hard at Bridging Death, I guess. I'll go post on Twitter how I defeated the unnerfed original version, world first. Dragons? They're withdrawing. Bro, your face. Yeah, he's seen some shit for sure. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, don't you? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Hero jump! What a gamer. Robin, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. I watched it all from the tower behind the lines. Commander Levelu. Robin, true to your word, you aided us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, thank you. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I don't want to. I'm super busy, there are still dragons to kill, and people are hurt. So let's call this an end to this discussion, please. I too offer my thanks, Robin. We have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished, thanks to us. Maybe equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperating with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident, someday soon, Ishgard will proclaim itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ashens, and the Empire, but step by step, we march ever nearer to our goal. As ever, the journey is made with you in the band. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It's a hope that will sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past many evils that will hinder our progress. We have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Nod. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll, share your tale with Minfilia, and worry not. I will be sure to inform the leaders of the Alliance and all other important people around the realm of our victory. My victory now. Yoink. Makes me remember why some don't like Alfie. He's such a jerk. Love the way you talk about Alfie because that's how I felt as well. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time with Alfie at this point. I think I know him pretty well. Robin, welcome back. Alphanod sent word of the siege and of course, the small role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Robin. Thank you. Anyone surprised that Alfie hurried to be the first to relay the news of our victory? You must be weary, Robin. Now may be your only chance to... ... Totaro interrupting us once again. What was it going to be my only chance to do?
Yeet.
Only chance lost. Oh. Potato Head, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Hi. A messenger from Olda arrived with a letter for you. Mr. Chance, bad ending secured. The royal seal? An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Olda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. A feast! It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers Contingent, and the Archons, for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of mercenaries, many of whom died. Are they truly so brazen as to share in the glory of your triumph? Or on the other end, maybe they will just want a pretext for a party, and to meet with the Ishgardians while everyone's happy. A good opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Alliance. We haven't had time to mourn Moonbirda, and I, for one, am in no mood to party. But we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. You were promised rest, but I insist you attend. It would be a strange celebration if the victorious hero were not present. Content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change without recourse to bloodshed. Totaro, please contact the rest of the Scions. Yes, boss. And let me know if there's anything else I can do. Do you want an invitation, kiddo? She clearly wants an invitation. I've never known Totaro to sigh at such requests. Could anything be the matter? Oh, I'm supposed to go talk to her. Look for Totaro at her desk. She is unhappy. I'm sorry, Totaro. Is something bothering you about the weather or your paperwork after I just got done fighting a frickin' dragon? Maybe I could comfort you. Totaro is conspicuously absent. Now I have to look for her. Totaro, she stepped outside. She did seem preoccupied. Perhaps she's running off to report to her Imperial Masters and is dismayed that the plan to overwhelm Ishgard with draconic forces has failed. Totaro? Oh, there she is. Good thing you have that mark over your head, or I would never have seen you. You're almost invisible. This tiny little rock hides you. Oh, Robin, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's not nothing, but it feels like nothing compared to the stuff you do. And that's why I should talk to Minfilia before things get worse. You always know what to say, Robin. I'm glad we had this little chat. Didn't even nod. Didn't even nod. Yes, Tataru? What is the matter? I haven't wanted to bring it up because of all the stuff going on, but Robin made me realize that I should bring it up, so... What do you want? You trying to sleep? No. There's something I've been wanting to try. The Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori, Boulder, and Coltonay have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. It seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself and others. When I return, I want to be your receptionist and your bodyguard. Comments? Concerns? Dead silence? Neither Minfilia nor Robin had anything to say about that. First time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. She's so determined. Anything I can help with? No. What do you need? Yes, an adventurer who is to join us was injured while out on patrol, and we can't defend its colors entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I request one more guard. Very well. I will provide your replacement as soon as I can. Okay. This is getting a little weird. Tataru runs off to become a bodyguard while giving me the creepiest smile I've ever seen in a video game. And Hori's like, we need another guard. Wait, these are both MSQs? Power to defend herself. Tataru is always surprising. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Maybe she wants to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild? Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and make sure everything's okay? I'm surely not the only one worried about her. Literally MSQ splits. I was promised I would never have to do splits in this game, squad. Do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Sorry to say I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize you're more than a capable adventurer and the escort duty is beneath a man of your talents, but no one else is here, so please, go work. Nod. Thank you, Robin. For some time, our order has employed scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings so that we can understand the impact of primal summonings. It behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we have adventurers serve as escorts. Harry, Boulder, and Coltonay were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Due to injury, said adventurer is not fit for duty, hence, I need to impose upon your goodwill. You're a pillar of strength, Robin. Hori Boulder will share the details of your task and he'll be waiting for you outside. Good luck. This is a weird letdown from fighting dragons, have to say. I was promised a party, not weird jobs. Robin, you're gonna help us with escort duty. Great! An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you we have 3 scholars to escort, each of which have a different route? Yeah, but our mission is the same. We may be separated by malms, but in spirit we are together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think 'em. Wow. Spoil sport. To more practical concerns, Robin. Please take care of the scholar surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil. All you need to do is follow the map. In spirit, Robin, we shall be together every step of the way. Hoorah! He's got a very hoorah move. So, you need a guard to go survey the etheric currents, do you? At last, the Scion's manservant deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity we have no time for politeness. Quickly, to Isamhar. Well, a refreshing lack of respect. Yes, this will suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the measurements. I trust I need not explain my work can suffer no interruptions. Please, stand an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Hello, violet flytraps. Ow! They spit on me!
Yeet.
Yeet! Ichiwu! Ichiwaku. That's a hard name to say. Thank you so much for the sub. I truly appreciate the support. I'm grateful and glad that you enjoyed this stream. Supok's flytrap. I did call, I guess. Your cousins. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, please try to dispatch your foes more quietly. I don't like to pick fault, but I must be allowed to concentrate. Now, to snake molt. What am I even doing here? Killing animals from some dude to read etheric currents after fighting off the draconic assault on Ishgard before my party with the Ishgardian envoys to the Eorzean Alliance? This is very strange. Right about here, yes. Again, please move out of my personal space and kill any animals that approach. The birds are nice, though. I'm gonna stay here for you guys to come. You're too far away. You walk. Okay, good move. He countered my jump with a leave mechanic. Yeah, he did read me like a book. A leaf mechanic. Oh no. Oh, unanticipated readings. I'm not given to superstition, but there's a blasphemous air hereabouts. Let's leave and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Blasphemic. Blasphemous. Roots Lake. He's right by a dungeon. Is that why we're here? Nope. If I were supposed to do a dungeon here, there would be people already here waiting for me. Spoiled by the fact that the stream isn't already here, spoiling it. Metagaming for sure. As before, my guardian, please leave me to my task and ensure my safety. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, little ghost. You were not the target. Oh, there's more. It was fairly gratuitous violence. They didn't deserve that. Make such cute little squeaky sounds. Disembowel? Nah, it's not worth it for a 10% damage increase on that few mobs. Nuked a ghost and wasted the button too. This data should prove invaluable. What is that stench? You stink. Quickly, to Camp Tranquil. I don't want to smell like blood and poop. Well, that's fair, to be honest. Slaughter is a filthy business. Frequent showers encouraged. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. There's been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. The data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements. But of course we should! For our next survey, escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that the crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, right? Oh, how would you know? Come along. The ambient ether has decreased. Is it being siphoned off? Is it being used for something? LSLQDRGQAEEPZ, that renowned adventurer of Eorzea, has a very important message for everyone. Lisluchdegrupkepeep Z says, cheapest Final Fantasy Guild Online. Report. You know, I think I will. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Find a suitable position to keep watch. This one's different. Yes, quite high. Yet markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era, which is before, of course, the 7th umbral era, ushered in by the Battle of Cartonu 5 years ago. So something about that battle or subsequent events is depleting the ether. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Realization! Scion! I need your help! Run, Robin! Save the poor scholar. Oh shit, there's a dead body.
Yeet.
Anna Blackjack, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Ooh. What happened here? There you are, Robin. Ori and I were worried because you didn't appear at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. These wounds were made with a blade, and he didn't put up much of a fight. No mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come near? Wilrid? We've known him for like 8 hours. What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Robin. Aid and the boys remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. Oh yeah, we first hung out with Wilrid way back with that one Ashen plot in Little Alamigo. He was trying to encourage them to make war and cause a ruckus. Poor Wilrid. And somehow he's mixed up in some kind of plot, conspiracy, spy work, because we've got so much going on with that's been kind of in the background, right? We heard word of a huge gunship shipment, but we only found some guns. We were supposed to capture some kind of evil merchant along with the people he's trading with, but they all got away. He's been accused of appropriating supplies, but now he's dead, so probably not. Something's going on. Oh, go to the other one first and then go to Minfilia? Okay, that's smart, And the Arcanist has some kind of an issue going on with the etheric currents being depleted ever since the Battle of Cartonu. Alright, Tataru wants to train to become a Arcanist? Alright. I think it makes sense for Alala to learn how to swing a wand. I should have teleported. Book. Arcanist. Arcanists become what? Astrologians and red mages, maybe? I don't know. Summoners and scholars. Oh, they're the special one that you get 2 jobs for 1 for free. How nice for them. Yo, where are you at though? Down. Any down? Down. Yeah, Tobo has a Tobo leveled a summoner, so he also has a scholar. So technically, Tobo could heal, and I could DPS. Thank you for the cozy streams. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. Thank you. All right, Tataru. What are you doing here, Robin? I'm checking on you. We're all worried about you, Tataru. I didn't mean Minfilia to worry. Putting an end to such worries is why I'm here, don't you see? I want to learn to fight. I shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thu Beergeim's behest, I must complete a special training exercise. Alright, seems like she's fine. I think we should leave her to it. Far be it for any of us to stand in the way of any person in their dreams. Is she up now? Or did I not see her? She's up? Wait, why am I doing your quest for you? Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? Worst navigator I've seen. I am horrible. Unbelievably horrible at finding my way around places. I can get lost on a straight street. You are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer. Oh no. I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcana. She should not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. Why not supervise her training? You're clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only watch. Is she gonna fail her trial? That's so sad. We need to find her some kind of a profession which she can succeed and enjoy. Crystal right outside. That would have required 1 extra click. Looking at boxes. Is it supposed to be like testing your ability to, I don't know, have mind powers? One of these boxes has something in it, or make the boxes float or something? She's singing. And she's got a pet. Backdraft Gust Downbird Carbuncle. I'm not gonna sing it. No. This must be the true test, but we're ready for them, Carbuncle. That's a rat. Carbuncle? Carbuncle? People leave. I don't think you can be a summoner if you can't keep your summoned pet around. I'm out. And now you're surrounded by rats and jellyfish monsters and... oh no! Well... unfortunate. Have you considered becoming a miner like Minfilia? Rather less combat, I understand. Seen where that goes. She did try, I remember. She said she was going to do something with mining, but there must have been a side quest I didn't follow up on or something. She said something about it. She was like, I'm going to go get rich. I remember. I should have known you'd come, Robin. You needn't say a word. Your face note says it all. I know you watched me fail. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I will never be a warrior. I will inform Mr. Thubirgeim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. It's always painful to watch someone lose their dreams. Why did you make her cry? I didn't make her cry. Her own ineptitude made her cry. I was just there to see it. Take it back. Who among us hasn't cried at our own ineptitude? It's not unique to her. It's part of growing up. Back so soon. How'd she do? Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Good lord. Tataru. If that were untrue, I would not have permitted you to join. If that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. But we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional strength with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Don't you agree, Robin? I'm torn. Because on the one hand, you do want to make her feel better, but on the other hand, this feels condescending, right? Like, it just feels condescending. It's not the moment to be condescending. But I agree. You're too kind, Mistress Thubirgeim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I'll take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Number of quests cut from the MSQ or Tataru's arc where she fails at literally everything. That's rough. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. I know what I can do, if you'll help me. Nod. Wonderful! Let's go to Costa del Sol. I do kind of want to help her. Everyone deserves to have a dream, a passion, find something for which they have aptitude and interests. It's an important part of human fulfillment. Yes, right here. This is where the man of the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in the Bloodshore, which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, perhaps you could protect me. Alright. Protect her while she collects pearls. That is just not okay. I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Sure. You stay over there, and I'll stay over here. Or even better, over here. I thought you were going to be stunned, but I guess not. Damn it! I worked so hard to not see this. I have a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I would make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. That's so sweet, Tataru. Very good. Are you going back to Rising Stones? If so, please convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her she need not worry about me. I'm making jewelry to protect everyone. Farewell, Robin, and thank you for everything. Until we meet again. Bye. Creepy smile. Excuse me? Laws are evil, I know. It's almost suspicious to not have any talent at all. What are you hiding? It would not be the first time that an evil mastermind had masqueraded as a feckless idiot. Self-report? What? Harsh. I gather you found Tataru. Yeah, Kaiser Soze is a great example. Sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it didn't end up as she had hoped, I suspect it'll be a valuable learning experience. I dare say she could have mentioned without us, but I'm glad you indulged my request and made sure she was safe. Robin, you're back! Did the role of escort chafe so? No, there are actual problems. We found Wilrid dead, and the ethers diminished. Wilrid murdered? How can that be? I'll send word to Alphanaught at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. He was just a boy. Who would do this? Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We're come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 years our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance, and failing that, it should at least bring our nations together. We have every reason to celebrate, right? We bested the Dravanians and the Ashans, we fought, and we won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, the remarkable, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our very eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrida. This is the victory I've wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would rather stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Unfortunately, it is a royal banquet and all of our allies will be there. It is our duty to present a united front to serve as a beacon of hope for all. Smile and nod. Thank you, Robin. That meant a lot. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to leave Tataru and Lamine a note. If they don't return quickly, they'll have to settle for leftovers smuggled out of the fragrant chamber. Nod. Nod. Why, hello there. Off to the big soiree, Robin. What's up? Wilrid is dead. Wilrid's dead. They must know they've been rumbled. Well, time to talk. I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I dug around and I found it. A fair bit of coin has made its way into the Braves' coffer, courtesy of a Dodo consortium, which is a stupid name for a business, which is what first gave me an inkling that something wasn't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from stupid named organizations, and they were all owned by the Mirage Trust. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for amateurs. Short of calling one of his businesses the Bribery Consortium, I don't know what else he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know some of them are. And they're probably the ones that killed Wilred. Who could have seen this coming? Imagine, after soliciting funds from the syndicate, that the plotting leader of the Monitress faction would infiltrate a organization that hires men off of the streets without so much as a by your leave or a whoopsie daisy. How could he possibly have infiltrated our non-existent security? The earnest young fool took to asking the wrong kinds of questions, which attracted attention and got him killed. Still, I don't know what Telegi's trying to accomplish. He hid his scheme with the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. Either he wanted us to find out or he thinks we're idiots. We shouldn't underestimate him. He's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. The only way we'll repay this blood debt. We'll purge every one of the traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have my word. And Robin, be careful, Inolda. We're heading into a storm. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. It's true that I wouldn't choose Ulda as the site of our grand commemorative feast, because things are extremely tense in Ulda. Simmering revolt from the underfed peasantry and underhoused refugees. A plotting conspiracy to seize power over an ultimate weapon-like piece of elegant technology called Omega. A queen who's trying to abdicate and create a democracy in its stead, and paying almost no attention whatsoever to what's going on in the political world. And murder. To hide some kind of bribery and trickery. I wonder, will it be a peaceful, pleasant, and celebratory feast? Or is some shit gonna go down? God rest, enjoy your rest. Yeah, I'm sorry. This one's going a little bit longer than the one yesterday did. But you can always watch the VOD, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more stream. Alright, to the Chamber of Rule. Say hi to our VOD friends. Hello, VOD friends. We love you. For VOD friends, we're always pre-recorded. We've been waiting for you, Robin. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi sent word you're needed at the quicksand. Okay. Can't imagine why. We will go on ahead, Robin. Pray return once matters of the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know I will call upon her anon. Oh my. What kind of message am I passing along here? And credo. Back to the quicksand. Which is kind of close to the Adventurers Guild, I think. Hello, Momodi. San Credo wants to say wink wink, nudge nudge. Later tonight? I appreciate you coming by. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a Crystal Brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? In fact, I think you recruited her. She came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to pass you a message. If the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I would see you got it before you went. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking the words, and she barely ate. I'd have thought those were signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she's not planning to confess undying love. Something's afoot, chat. Something's afoot. Momodi, least evil Alafel. I have never once suspected Momodi of being anything other than a good-hearted, hard-working citizen. Momodi and I are cool. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. We have PTSD! Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alien. Continue waiting. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirn and the buzzing of Sirfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet.
Yeet.
Laurentius. Hello, Robin. Chevoy, thank you so much for the sub. Laurentius, what are you doing here? You're the ex-felon. You were already a traitor to the Imperials before. Why are you here? Lieutenant Alien? I haven't seen her around. If she had come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I've been by this spot a dozen times. We patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, aren't you supposed to be there? You should be with the other honored guests enjoying your well-deserved respite. Yes. Pray return to Ulder, Robin. If I meet the lieutenant, I'll tell you we're here. Why are you chasing me away, Laurentius? What are you hiding? Awful anxious for me to leave, aren't you? Strange to find you once again patrolling, just like you were last time you betrayed us.
Yeet.
Tiarmin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Sasagan-sama.
Really appreciate the support.
いい。申し訳ありません。いい。この戦勝祝賀会で私はこの国をいい。ウル王朝を捨てることになります。いい。いい。
I'm gonna wait until the yeeting stops and then keep watching. I love the yeeting, but it doesn't work with the video. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really do truly appreciate it. But for now, we focus on the story.
歴史ある王家を不守備な結果に終わらせてしまう不徳。どうかお許しください。
He's been really down for a while. Throw the clouded vial to Mamodi. TR Man, once again, thank you so much for the incredible generosity. I would not be able to stream if you didn't pay for my groceries while I do it, and I appreciate it more than I can ever express. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of different threads seem to be coming together right now. What happened to Wilrid, what happened with the missing supplies, the spying that's going on, the Sultana being super sad and distressed about her lack of mattering, her lack of impact, her failure to preserve her family's power, and her failure to protect her people. It's all coming together. Mamodi, where is our friend? And what is Laurentius doing? You going to go eat? Wait, what's the matter? This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what? She wasn't there, but this was. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Maybe hold on to it for a while. Anyway, no use worrying about her. I'm sure she'll show up before too long, and when she does, we'll find out what this was all about. You have more important things to think about. Like the party! Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden. Her Grace desires a private audience. She'll meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. Go! You Grace?
すまんな。そちにも迷惑をかける。
いえ、すべては七母陛下のお決めになられたこと。私のようなもののことまでご配慮くださり、ありがたく存じます。では、英雄殿をお迎えに行ってまいります。
よろしく頼む。
Hi everyone, having a great party. Everyone looks very happy.
ご苦労だったね。
聞いたわよ。アイメリック卿が先の防衛戦の礼も兼ね、正式に国交回復に向けて本国に働きかけるらしいじゃない。あなたの努力が実ったのね。おめでとう、アルフィノ。
ありがとう、ミンフィリ
ア。ありがとう。
アイメリク卿をウルダ派の国賓として迎えてもらうことができたのは、ひとえに君たちの協力があったからこそだ。これでエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の再結集に向けて一歩前進したよ。それにイシュガルドとの国交が回復すれば交易路も広がる。我々の活躍でエオルゼアには良い風が吹き始めた。あとは アウトロー戦区の問題が
It's not like
一刻も
territorial
早く
disputes
解
are a
決
big
することを
problem.
祈るだけだ。各国の名士たちの考えはわかる。だが私は私の考えでエオルゼアを導いてみせるさ。ところで我らが英雄殿はどうした？姿が見えないようだが。
Where the hell is my trusty manservant?
クイックサンドのモモディさんのところに行っているわ。重い用事でなければそろそろ来る頃だと思うけど。
My personal warrior of light. This dude I've been hauling around. Don't even know that he's a lancer. Where are you, servant? I have need of you. Well, guys, this seems like a really good place to stop the stream. Don't you think? You seem to be anticipating content. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. I'm just being mean. Let's see what happens. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. But if you're ready, I'll escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, so. Guys, I'm going to the store to buy some milk. I will be back. There's no chance that I'll be gone. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna get an apple. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Mogwai, for the 5 gifted subs. Copper Nasher, thank you for the sub. Alves, thank you as well. Methane, all of you, I appreciate the support. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get a piece of fruit or something. I'll be back in a few moments and we will do this. You guys know me. I ain't stalling. I ain't stalling. Alright, team. That was the second time that I've gotten up from the PC in the last 14 hours. So, I mean, I guess the story is okay. I guess I'm kind of interested. Might as well find out what happens next. Silent Fed, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Amazing generosity, I really appreciate it. And Corvidus, I appreciate it as well. There will be no more sub gifting until this is all over. Here we go. I mean, I can't stop you guys from doing subs, but you won't hear alerts, and I won't be acknowledging them.
入れ。
失礼いたします。
急な呼び出しによく来てくれたな。
運動を守りきれたようで安心しました。
コートの方は大丈夫だったのでしょうか。
ええ、多少の被害は出ましたが問題ありません。これもひとえに皆様方のお力があってこそ。
それは良かった。イシュガルドも我々と同じエオルゼアの一部。こういう時こそ協力せねばなりません。
これも政治というのか。
That's really funny coming from you, Alfie.
七も女王陛下がいらしてから改めてご挨拶をと思っていたのですが、こたびの防衛戦へのご助力誠に感謝いたします。私はこれを機にコートの大神門を開くことを教皇陛下に進言するつもりです。
Ishgard entering the alliance.
エオル勢を一つにするために。
Why are you pissed, Alfie? This is good.
ゆゆはせがわかった。
どうかしたの？
いや、大したことはない。少し席を外すよ。
Yes, hi Ida.
どうした？何か警備の問題でも？
Yes. Alright, Strand 1. Learning about what happened with our
下がってよいぞ。
Crystal Braves. Strand 2. The Sultan.
承知いたしました。失礼いたします。
失礼いたしました。A nice
わざわざ
cozy
来てもら
meal
ったの
together with
は
our friend.
他でもない。そなたに伝えておきたいことがあってな。
One sec. I'll try to turn off ads. I don't know if I can right now, but I'll try to delay them. I might be able to do that. No. I have no power. I have no power. Sorry, team. Sub privileges, I guess. This is brand new information.
知っての通り、今のウルダ派は混沌の渦中にある。祭りごとが正常に機能せず、国の宝である民が一番の被害を受けているようなありさまじゃ。
The consequences of our incompetence, the government failing, and of course, ultimately, although you are powerless, you are supposedly the head of the government. How can you not feel some responsibility?
わらわはこの混乱を消し去るために、この戦勝祝賀会の場で王朝の終焉を宣言する。これによってウルダ派は王のものでも不者のものでもない民のものとして生まれ変わる新時代のウルダ派の幕開けとなるのじゃ。
I honestly think that this is the most powerful, impactful move that you can make. It'll raise a shitstorm and may actually make change.
だが、国は大きく揺れる。ラウバーン一人の力では行き詰まる時も来よう。そなたに頼みがある。どうか、ラウバーンを支えてやってほしい。これは他の誰でもないいくつもの戦いをくぐり抜けてきた真の英雄であるそなたにしか頼めないことなのじゃ。
Yeah, I guess. Raban mostly has been a force for good, but he could do better. Smile and nod.
わらわのわがままを引き受けてくれたことを感謝するぞ。よかった。本当によかった。これで気がかりがなくなった。これからもよろしく頼むぞ、英雄殿。
It's your friend Raban. I can respect that. What? No. she didn't. The maidservant belongs to Tameji. Found out her plans? Didn't want to disrupt the power of status quo? Oh, this is gonna look bad. Oh, especially with you here first. No, you did it. And you, I see you in the back.
これは亡くなられている。
Legi's actually a 5-head, holy shit.
さては、杯に毒を持ったか。冒険者、貴様が七も陛下を。この部屋には七も陛下と貴様しかおらん。
Bro, it's
言い逃れは
poison.
できんぞ。
The only virtue of poison as a murder weapon is that the murderer doesn't have to be there to do it. Ain't nobody dumb enough to poison someone as the only other person in the room.
者ども、こやつを拘束しろ。女王陛下の暗殺犯だ。
It's treason then.
一部の者を除く暁関係者の確保が完了しました。レブナンツトールの石の家も制圧済みです。
Whoa. Should have known it from the start. He's a fucking lala and all he cares about is money. And he didn't even hide it. He constantly talked about money. There's no way that body produced that voice. What the fuck? It's like they stuffed my massive monstrosity of a body inside that little guy's frame in order to produce that voice. Everybody's partying and having a good time. Meanwhile, everything's falling apart. This is some red wedding shit. A well-orchestrated seizure of power.
Kyokocho イシュガルドの特使殿、たった今イシュガルドの教皇庁より連絡がありました。何でもドラゴン族が再びコートを襲撃したため帰国せよと。急を要すとのことで騎士の方々が迎えに参ったようです。
コートが
本当です。
こちらに情報は回ってきていません。それにあまりに折が良すぎます。もしや。
You tell him, Lucia.
なるほどな。
総長、お早く。
知らせてくれたことに感謝します、ウルダ派の友人よ。
You know that Imeric is really smart.
いつか返させていただきましょう。
He dances around Alfie. Maybe you can think of something. Willing to play this out, maybe? Best move. You know this guy's up to something. Hi.
何の騒ぎだ?
What are you guys up to?
デートの申し出かい？あいにくそういう趣味はないんだが。
暁のサンクレットだな。貴様には先のガレマール帝国との戦いで帝国軍に内通していた容疑がかけられている。
うん。内通だと？何のことだ？まさかアシエに支配されていた時の。
Okay, yeah, he did do the ultimate weapon thing, but that would be silly to arrest him for.
こちらで捕らえた帝国兵の尋問から貴様が関わっていたとの証言を得ている。それに何やら怪しげな術を使うとの報告もな。
Practitioner, he's a witch.
さて、一緒に来てもらおうか。
What are you gonna do, San Querido? Submit? Or...
無理やりパーティーに呼んでおいて今度はさっさと出ていけって。ずいぶん勝手なことを言うじゃないか。さてはこの祝賀会自体仕組まれたものか。
Hello? Cliffhangers? Alright, so Imeric is out of here. Maybe. Coming around to do something good. San Credo might be in a position to do some good.
テレジアデルジ、これはどういうつもりだ？遠石に武装兵を送り込み、国賓を女王の許可なく退出させるとは、貴様何を考えている？同人団の私兵か？王家主催の祝賀会での愚行、どこへと越権行為だ。さっさと撤収させろ。
何を言うか、ラウバーン。不滅隊こそ貴様の私兵ではないか。七も陛下が暗殺され、国の存続が危ぶまれる事態ぞ。
He said it.
かような状況から国を守るべきはずの不滅隊の兵力を容易にカルテノーやクルザスに回した貴様の責任はどう取るつもりだ？ましてや腹心に帝国の艦長を飼っていたとは、局長とは名ばかりの愚将ではないか。
Maybe someone will notice how well positioned he is to respond to this emergency. How well planned out, his every word and move.
七も様が。さよう。そこにいる暁の血命に組みする冒険者がその首謀者だ。
That is true. I was there. But
一体
it's
どういうこ
poison.
とです？
You poison someone, and then you're not there when they eat the poison.
貴様らには
That's the whole
暗
point
殺
of
計画へ
poison.
の関与の疑いが
If you
か
wanted
けら
to
れてい
be there
る。
when you killed them, you'd use a sword. Whoa.
先ほどこの者に七も女王陛下が毒殺された。
Ilberd?
犯人の協力者と思われ
Question
る
mark?
暁の船員を取り調べる。一度その場を動かないように。
But you're Raban's best friend.
残念ですよ、英雄殿。このようなことになるとは。
この冒険者が所持していた小瓶から七も陛下を殺害したものと同じ毒が検出された。
Wait. No. I do have the vial. That's true.
さては、はめられたわね。
He's right. That's pretty good evidence. That's not good.
おやおや、はめられたのは我々の方ですよ。まさか、我がウルダ派の愛すべき女王陛下に取り入り、イシュガルドと和平を結ぼうというこの場で、陛下を暗殺したのですからな。
He's too glib.
いい加減にしなさい。
He's too glib. Someone noticed how he's ready with all of his plans.
貴様ら暁の血命が異能を持つ者を集め囲っていることは分かっているのだぞ。その能力を使い七も陛下をはじめ各国の名手に取り入ったのであろう。それにアイメリク教とは特使として接する以上に随分親しくしていたようではないか。
Oh my god. Fucking Deledgy.
さては、先の防衛戦、ドラゴン族の侵攻からの防衛を大義名分に、裏でイシュガルドと結託して我々の兵力を分散。
If it were, it didn't work because you guys didn't send any forces.
そうして防衛力を削いだ上でイシュガルドにこの地を侵略するよう仕向けたのではないか。
そんな無茶苦茶な。
どこにそんな証拠があるっての？
そんな七ボス様が。イルベルト、そこをどけ。 七間様の安否を確認する。
オラバン。
落ち着くんだ、ラウバーン。先ほど俺が確認した。七毛陛下は死室にて毒殺された。そこの次女も確認している。
Evil handmaiden.
そんな、まさか。七子様。
オラバン。
もはや王党派に国を守る資格なし。ウルダ派の祭りごとは我々サカツ州共和派が行うしかあるまいな。せいぜい陛下の国葬の段取りでも考えておくがいい。
Oh my god. You can plan her funeral while we take
ま
power.
ったく貴様も陛下も手間をかけさせる。
Whoa. You go too far. You overplay your hand.
貴様か。
Yep. Overplayed. He sees through you now.
何の話だ。
七子様を暗殺したのは貴様か。テレジアデレジャ。
Get him.
よまよいことを。まあ、あの小娘のために随分と苦労したのは確かだがな。
What did you say?
もともと傀儡の女王だったのだ。ようやく操り糸が外れて肩の荷が下りたと
Good Lord.
ザルシンの御元でせいせいとしているだろう。
Fuck you.
陛下を愚弄するな。
Well, that's what you get, dumbass. He still had his weapons when he started gloating, rubbing it in, and overplaying your hand to convince him that you did it.
貴様乱心したか。宮廷内で剣を抜き、ましてや同じサカツ州の一員を切り捨てるとは。
Are you sure it's the right time, Lolo? There's one evil, money-hungry Lala in pieces on the floor. Is now the time?
まさか貴様も暁と共犯なのではなかろうな。
ロロリと貴様もか。
Holy fuck!
ラウバン局長。
お前たち何をしている。
His arm. Does that mean the second in command wasn't even guilty? You cut off your friend's arm.
いけません、提督。
Yeah, it's time to get out of this party.
らしくないな。こうも簡単に隙を見せちまうとは。
暁の者たちを捕らえろ。七も陛下の暗殺と国家転覆を企む首謀者だ。この国賊も捕らえよ。
But violence on the menu.
貴様、抱き込まれたか。俺たちは泥をすすって生きてきた。アラミゴを見捨て英雄となったお前と違ってな。
I knew it was too convenient that she was being set up. And you guys made fun of me! I knew she was innocent! It was all a goddamn ruse! He brought the Empire people in there to make her look guilty! You made fun of me and called me a simp! You said, let go of that defense lawyer inside you. I was right! She was still a spy? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ilbert did it.
「お前は変わったよ、ラウバーン。守る者なんぞを持つから生きることに寡欲になる。」
She was small fry. She was nothing. And I can't believe that Ilbert said that beautiful line. I sold my sword and you sold your comrades. I'd rather cut off my arm than my friend's hand. Can't believe this.
猛牛の角は折れた。角の折れた牛はあとは肉になるだけだ。
Whoa. Hey.
「ラウバーン、いいことを教えてやろう。七も陛下を暗殺した犯人は俺だ。
God damn. Oh, he actually roared. Oh, interesting.
貴様らが七も様を暗殺するなどありえないこと。この茶番には裏がある。 世間に己の身の潔白を証明しろ。
People leave, everybody. People leave. Ulda is no longer safe.
この事件の真相を突き止めろ。これができるのは貴様らしかいない。行け。
Nod. Fucking Robin. Nod. Alright. Hey, I see your arm on the floor. Nod. Wait, do I? No. Alright, Sancredo.
サンクレット。あなた一
The
体
hell
どこ
have
に
you
いたの？
been? While we've been almost killed. What's he gonna
デ
say?
ートの誘いが多くてね。断るのに大忙しだったのさ。
He needs some sunglasses for that line. Oh yeah. The
この戦
fumbling
勝祝賀会が
advances.
仕組まれたものだと分かり、いろいろ探ってきた。すでにウルダ派の主要施設は抑えられている。イシュガルド防衛戦の折、同人団の権限を拡大したのがあだになったな。
Expanding the cops' authority is never a good idea.
同人団が動きやすくなるように段取りがされていた。一体いつから準備されてたのか。
周到な準備と部隊の展開の速さ。ラウバーン局長の言っていた通り、何か裏があるわね。
同人団はもともと傭兵が多いし、敵に回ったクリスタルブレイブの連中も猛者揃いだよ。パパリも腕が鳴るね。
You can always trust Ida to almost just barely kind of keep up.
いいだ、そんなのんきなこと言ってる場合じゃないぞ。
七も陛下だけを狙った計画ではない。もしや私たちも狙われていた。
やれやれ、僕たちも嫌われたものだよ。そうなると石の家を抑えたっていうのも本当だろうね。
どのみちここから脱出しないと捕まっちまう。七も様の支出の暖炉裏、そこから地下に続く隠し通路があると以前パパシャン所長に聞いたことがある。
The fireplace in the Sultan's chambers?
王宮の周辺は囲まれているからな。そこを使おう。
Flee!
「みんなは行って、ここは私がやっちゃうよ。」
本気か。
Careful, Ida.
仕方ないな。
You may be dumb,
付き合
but
っ
you're
てや
still
るよ。
nice.
クリスタルブレイブのみんなとは一度戦ってみたかったんだよね。
The first time I saw these two,
あまりも。
they were helping me kill a tree and kicking its ass. Like fools. He just
ここで足止めをしておく。だから隠し通路の確保を急いでくれ。
nod.
ミンフィリア、早く。
You can do it, I believe. There's an assassin behind you. No one expects the librarian assassin. My mask?
大丈夫かイダ。くそ、キリがないな。
平気平気、こんなんじゃやられないよ。パパリもこそ大丈夫？
そろそろ限界かな。
Oh shit. There's more of them.
暁はね、みんなの希望。アラミゴの民にとっても希望なんだ。こんなところで終わらせやしないよ。
ああ、それにこんな奴らにエオルゼアを任せてはおけない。
パパリも付き合わせちゃってごめんね。
お前のわがままはいつものことだろう。こうなりゃ最後ま
Who
で
would
付き
imagine
合う
that
さ。
the Palima would be the brave one? Get him. Okay. All right. Atomic punching.
ウルダ派の地下にこんな水路があっただなんて。おそらくは有事の際の脱出通路ね。シラディ派の建築様式かしら。ずいぶん昔のものだわ。
Sewers. Flee! They're after us.
あまりに兵の展開が早いな。この水路のことはすでに調べがついていたか。
あなたたちは先に行って。ここは私たちが。
If we keep leaving two people behind to hold the door every single time, soon we're not going to have anyone to hold the door. 4.
ヤシトラ、サンクレット。暁の灯火を消してはいけないわ。この明かりは明日への光なのだから。
この場は任せておきな。また後で会おうぜ。
At least Sankrit is optimistic.
二人とも。行って。
行って。Just like, go. Flee. Alright. Now there's only the two of us.
さて、どうするお嬢さん。こんな狭いところであの数。よくて相打ち。下手すりゃ無駄死にだ。
誇り高き野族の御子ってをなめないことね。
Holy shit.
だったら壁ごと破壊して一帯を封鎖するまでよ。最後のお相手があなたってのはちょっと物足りないけどね。
Still is like, sit down, kid. I'm gonna kill them all.
やれやれ。こんな色男を捕まえて欲張りなお嬢さんだ。それじゃ最後のデートエスコートいたしましょうか。
Oh no, an arrow to the knee.
さすがにこの数が相手では。まだか、ヤシトラ!
I just got shot and you haven't done anything.
待たせたわね。ごめん、闇虎。
さよならだ、ミフィリア。
That's 4 down, or at least faded to white. Plus Raban also faded to white.
今、ハイダリの声が。まさか。
What'd Mom say?
私はなすべき使命のため
What?
ここに残
Why?
ります。あなたは先に行きなさい。
No.
聞いて。あなたは希望なの。私たち暁にとって、エオルゼアにとって希望そのものなの。希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいないわ。暁の明かりは希望の灯火である。あなたがいる限り何度でも
何度でも灯すことができる。だから生き延びて、そしていつの日かエウルゼアに救済を。分かっています。こんなところで希望を、この星を救う光の目を摘ませるわけにはいかないわ。
Come back. Okay, never mind. Bye. Robin, you just left so many people back there. You just leave? Oh my god. Hi, Alfie.
無事だったか？他の皆は？
Somehow you get out? No one gets out but you?
くそ。まんまとテレジア・アデレジに出し抜かれた。まさかクリスタル・ブレイブごとやられるとは。
Who's this guy?
話は後で。まずはウルダハを離れなければ。久しぶりだな、エーテル酔いの冒険者。
No way.
急いでるんだろう。乗りな。
The same dude who gave me my very first ride. Nod. Or we could fight them. What's even the point of being the warrior of light? We left all of our friends behind. Not one friend with us. Everyone we like in the tunnels.
たまたまベスパーベイに仕入れに行っていたところ、ルベユル家のお嬢さんに声をかけられましてね。ウルダハにいる兄が困っていると思うから助けてほしいと。それでチョコボキャリッジでこの辺りを駆け回っていたら、あんた方を発見したって流れさ。さっきの様子追われてたんでしょ。無事でよかったですぜ。まさかお前さんにまで会えるとは思ってなかったかな。
Yeah, that's quite a coincidence, buddy. Nod.
目をかけていた妹にまで心配されるとは。まったく情けない。
Yeah. We already knew from the Coils questline that she was useful. And that you're not.
ところでそちらのお兄さんは？
Seriously, who are you?
私はピピンという不滅隊の小頭将だ。長らくアラミゴ方面で極秘作戦を指揮していたのだが、不滅隊の給仕に呼び戻されてね。それが期待直後にこの事件に遭遇。こちらのアルフィノ殿が政変で窮地にあると知り救出したのだ。私の目から見ても非があるのは共和派の連中だ。奴らの横暴が目に余るとは聞いていたが、まさかこのような事態になるとは。
Yes, yes, that is what I'm saying. It was too obviously a plan set in motion, well thought out. They were too quick.
ピピンさんっていや、不滅隊のラウバーン局長の？
ああ、ラウバーン・アルディンの養子だ。岐阜のことはウルダ派を出るときに聞いた。
Oh, cool.
私はあなた方を安全な場所まで送った後、すぐにウルダ派に戻る。岐阜を助けなければ。
ならこのまんまブラックブラッシュに向かいますぜ。ちょうどそこで落ち合う人がいるもんでね。
結局私は皆に助けられた。一人では何もできていなかったのか。
Yeah. I don't know, man. You tried to be all mastermindy, manipulating leaders, building yourself a power organization, and you got outplayed so unbelievably hard. I haven't seen anyone get outplayed like that since the most recent Race World First in World of Warcraft.
私は
We'll just keep looking. Take the carriage back and land and provide a distraction. Stay strong, friends. The real fight has yet to come. Nod. Man, Robin's super pretty, but I'm so tired of his nodding. Use your words. All right, Pippin. What do you have to say? The most unassuming folk can be our greatest allies. That man was just a passing merchant, yet he helped us without a moment's hesitation or concern for his safety. Yeah, that's true. So what about the girl that we went to meet out there? Was she also part of the plan, and her only purpose was to get us out there to pick up the poison vial that was then used to frame us? Or is she hurt? Good lord, this plan was deep. Father spoke of you often, Robin, and I've looked forward to our first meeting, but not like this. Master Alfie, don't give in to despair. We may still set things right. I have to imagine that when confronted with evidence this compelling of your complete and utter failure at such a young age with no experience of how to get over failure and keep going, it has to be crippling. Alfie, my boy. Who we got here? Hey, a friend. I forgot about Sid. Let's go, Sid. He's not a merchant, but an angel. How are you going to help? I have an airboat. All we need is a destination and we can all fly away. We need to find a place beyond the reach of the Monitrists and the Crystal Braves. Well, maybe Ishgard? Or Korthus, I guess. I have a feeling that Amaric would be very interested in hearing exactly what happened. He clearly saw what was going down and peaced out. That guy's smart. I will remain here. I cannot abandon Ulda to the Monitrists. Know that I will do my utmost to thwart their efforts. The small folk will not turn on the Warrior of Light, no matter what the Monitrists claim. Marshal Tarupin. He's already dead and you're making fun of him for talking too much. Jesus fuck. Enough talk. Leave, Master Elfie. Hurry. Let's go. Alright. Well, good thing we did a lot of work in Korthus. We have friends here. Archfont would be happy to house us. I know that for a fact. He'd give Alfie a room, he'd give Sid a room, he'd share his room with me. We should go talk to Lord Harchfont. Indeed we should. Nod. That's right, Robin. A true friend. Okay. Whew, that was a lot to unpack. Good lord. That was amazing. There was almost none of that I expected at all. Archfont, we require refuge. We have been exiled from Ulda. It warms my heart that you turn to me before all others. Isn't it nice to be needed? If you love someone and they turn out to need you, is there any feeling better than that? Oh shit. The situation is complicated. That's not what you like to hear when you're fleeing for your life from an incredibly deep and well-laid plot. What do you mean, complicated?
Oh, I thought that was a lie. If it wasn't a lie, is Ulda... Did the bad guys somehow... We know information was being leaked to both the Imperialists and Iceheart. Did they somehow arrange this attack if it wasn't a lie? Or is it just super coincidental? 神殿騎士団が撃退したとの報告は受けてはいるが、イシュガルドは厳戒態勢を敷き、警戒を強めているという。コートへの侵入を許してしまうとは。やはり、大神門の魔法障壁を失ったことが大きいか。
Alright guys, there's about to be a noise. It's not a cause for alarm. It's not your PC.
先に緊急帰国したアイメリク総長は騎士団本部で防衛の指揮を執っておられる。お前をかくまうために協力を仰ぎたいところだが、本国が落ち着くまでは辛抱するしかないだろう。だが案ずるな。お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。しばらくの間、ここを隠れ家として使うといい。暁の基準にのっとるならば、雪の家といったところだな。お前を追う者が現れたとしても、フォルタン家の断りなく家探しはできまい。他国に対して閉ざした門が、今はお前を守ってくれる。
He even knows how we like to have special code words for our bases. Waking sands, rising stones, falling snows.
たとえウルダ派からの捜査要請を突きつけられようが、お前の潔白が認められるまでは全て跳ねのけるぞ。
So what you're saying is that this has not been a step forward for reconciling the members of the Azores.
お前はかつて我が友の窮地に潔白を信じ戦ってくれた。その曇りなき心を今度は私が守るとしよう。
On our behalf, you are going to rebuff all diplomacy from Ulda.
さあ、私の話はここまでだ。雪の家で暁の仲間が待っているぞ。今日はとても冷え込むな。お前の心で燃えている火を少し分けてやるといい。
I think he wants us to keep him warm in the cold. Nod! Let's go! You know, we all need comfort. And physical comfort, not the least. Is there someone upstairs? Or outside? I can't tell. Hey, Maze. Not yet. Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. One sec. I need to open the window. It is hot in here. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, chat. I'm ready.
Hey, Tataru. It's good that you're okay. Yeah. Poor Lala. No one's responding. Where is everyone? The Crystal Braves turned on us in the marketplace. Mama told me to run, so I did. I ran and lost my way. But... Alisai? No. Who the heck are you? Oh, Yugiri! Let's go! She took off her mask! Nice. You saved Tataru. Yeah, she is pretty. Yugiri found me and we traveled to Vesper Bay, met up with Urianger, told him what happened, and from the outside, our old headquarters in Waking Sands looks like an abandoned storehouse. Secret headquarters? Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack in case the Empire ever came again. So we waited there hoping others would come, but no one did. I have my people searching for the other Scions as we speak, but we have met with no success. Maybe you can tell us where to look. And Rising Stones has been taken over by Crystal Braves. But we have cause to hope. Maybe others escaped as well. Awkward, we left all of them behind in the sewers. The people of Doma stand with you. We're grateful for the refuge you offered us in our time of need. We will help you find your friends and restore the Scions to honor. Bye.
私のせいだ。
はい、そうです。
私だけがエオルゼアを真に考えている。そんなおごりがこのような状況を招いたのだ。私の指示で人が動き、私の言葉が各国の祭りごとを左右する。
Yeah.
エオルゼアのためにクリスタルブレイブを作り、祖父の残した暁にも我がものかのように接してきた。
All true. And worse than that, and the part I don't think you're really acknowledging it, is that you acted as though you were always the smartest person in the room, refusing to acknowledge the agency and planning of others. You might not be swayed by your charismatic and diplomatic skills.
私はおごり、焦り、大義にとらわれて自分の足元を見ようとはしなかったのだ。私にとってエオルゼアの救済とは一体何だ。蛮族、蛮神、ガレマール帝国、溢れ返る難民、アウトロー戦区、ドラゴン族との千年戦争。
See, this is where you go wrong, though. It wasn't bad to try to solve problems. It was good to try to do these things. What was bad was constantly manipulating others and believing that they couldn't see through it or had their own plans or their own ideas.
守護者になると理想を掲げ、 自らの手を汚しもせずに、私だけがこの地の混沌を解決できると生きがっていた。そうか、己の欲望を満たすための道具だったのか。
This is valuable reflection. This is very valuable reflection. You were too smug about being the smartest person in the room, and it did blind you. Take that as a lesson. Find better reasons.
むごいざまだな。すべてを失ってから気づくなんて。
アルフィノ様。
それでアルフィノ殿、あなたはこのまま
Good.
折れた剣になるおつもりか。
Good job,
自身に
Heartfront.
はもう何も残っていないと。
There's a time for reflection, and there's a time when reflection becomes wallowing.
いや、あなたにはまだ仲間がいるではないか。共に歩むことができるとびきりいい仲間が。
だが私は
See, this is going too far. Reflect, yes. But your failure does not infect the entirety of who you are or the entirety of your life. You still deserve friends when you make mistakes. And you deserve to try again.
アルフィノ様、ここがダメでも私たちは生きてるんです。イシュガルドに行くです。ミンフィリアさんは言っていたです。暁の灯火は決して消えないんだって。冒険者さんとアルフィノ様と、あと私がいる限り、雪の中でも雲の中でもその明かりは灯せます。
ありがとう、タタル。ありがとう、オルシュファン殿。ありがとう、エオルゼアの真なる守護者よ。そうだな、一歩ずつ進もう。今度は仲間とみんなで。
Good. True.
暁の明かりは消さないさ。私たちの思いを無にしてはならないのだから。
And maybe after these lessons, it will truly be a we. That was amazing. That was amazing. One skip was fine. I'll skip eventually, but I want to sit and think about it for a minute. You know how you finish a really good book or you finish a really good movie? It doesn't matter what media you enjoy, but you know, at the end of a really good one, it's still with you. You think about it. You're thinking about it the next day. This was really, really well done. The way that plot was woven together from several disparate threads, slowly coalescing. Too late. Even for me, with a bird's eye narrative view to see. I had no idea that I was being baited into picking up a vial of poison that would implicate me in the murder of a sultana several hours later. No idea. I was worried there was some kind of a plot.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Damn.
Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the land's alive.
Just damn. I'm still absorbing this. The conspiracy was so well laid. I'm so grateful to the writers for throwing us that bone of Tameji getting too smug and overplaying his hand and enraging Raban to kill him. Because we needed something, guys. I don't know. I needed something thrown my way. One bone. It was so good. His plan worked perfectly, and he was elated and joyous and smug, and he had Raban on his knees, and he couldn't help rubbing it in just a little too much, glorying in his ability to assassinate a sultanate in her own palace. And he got sliced in half. Yeah, that line. Carry her coffin. He's like, you can bury her because we want nothing to do with her and we'll be happy to be done with the burden. Too far. He's been plotting this for so long. For so long. Ever since he advocated for the refugees to be allowed into Ulda. The Doman refugees. And I thought he was being a humanitarian, but in fact he was simply seeking to exacerbate the humanitarian crisis. Make more compelling the class warfare he was instigating. I feel like I got outplayed. And it's not even clear that he was the ultimate mastermind or not. It's suggested. But he had several important co-conspirators,
Galaxy's plan wouldn't have worked without. There are a couple of loose ends. There are a few of the crystal blades that might still be good guys we should check out for. And there are a couple who betrayed us personally whom we should also look out for. I'm worried about Aliane, who was used. Either she was just, her name was used to lure me where they wanted me to be, or she was used, or she was involved. We don't know. I don't think Ilberd is like the ultimate mastermind. I feel like Ilberd is a co-conspirator. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are thinking, by the way. I don't know what you guys are thinking constantly throughout the past several days, trying to convince me that ARR is slow, that the post ARR is a filter, that nobody likes this. Jesus. The story was insane. I'm still just flummoxed. That was an unbelievably good storyline. We're in shambles, guys. Like we're just fully in shambles. We built a new headquarters, gone. Built up the Eorzean Alliance, shattered. Built ties with Ishgarn, destroyed. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, start Heavensward, and fucking King Thordan's gonna be looking at me with his sad music playing. Back to the beginning, punk. We lost our crystals. We lost our bond to Hydaelyn. The Ashens know that we can kill them. The Monitarists are poised to be able to yoink an ultimate weapon level power from the Cartano battlefield. I can't even get over the music in this game. Alright, so, An assassin is behind you, Lolo.
ロロリト様の申し付けのままに。
Did she really call him a Dorito?
And Raban came so close to cutting him in half too. He's alive. Cut Alala in half, lost his arm, imprisoned, doesn't elaborate. He killed Nabrialas. What do you guys think of that? Not much. You're fine with it. They extinguished that which should be eternal. Yeah, we don't like the guy that got killed, but we don't like that they could kill us. We are of one mind. The northern lands. Earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. They shall reap salvation, unlike the world has known. Not a bad rhyme. This will. The one true God. This is the most carefully, slowly elaborated storyline I've ever seen. We've been seeing him since day one of ARR. We still don't know. What? Fuck, man. Anjo-san. Moonbreather loved you. How? I don't even want to think about how many hours we spent going to this guy, getting directions, being taught. He's doing research. He's hiding our headquarters. He's keeping things safe. Oh my god, he wanted to be there alone and we left him alone all the time. He had perfect privacy to do whatever he wanted. Oh. I can't believe he betrayed Moonbreather.
Soの先はイシュガルド。我が一族の怨念が渦巻く不浄の大地。
Did think so.
やはり忌むべきは人の差が。そうは思わぬか。ハイデリンの使徒よ。
Elaborate? Nope. Heaven's Word. Okay, so this quest is Heaven's Word, right? I should not click it. Alright. I did promise. I don't remember where to do it though. Was that not what you wanted? Oui, oui, bonjour. Alright. Alright, guys. So far, I've streamed for 15 hours today and 37 minutes. I'm going to take a moment to say thank you to folks, and then we're going to watch the Heaven's Word trailer, and then I'm going to stop. First, Psycho, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Die Together, thank you for the sub as well. Tabin and Deep Space Beans, thank you guys so much for the support. Aletha, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Azure Icon, unbelievably, with 20 gifted subs. Guys, I'm very grateful for the support. Rapogi, Space Miner, True Zorosian, Awurlo, and Magic Pie Man. Thank you all very much for the subs. Some of these were an hour ago, and I ignored them because I was so engrossed in the story. I didn't mean to ignore your support. I truly appreciate it. I couldn't stream if you guys didn't support me, so thank you very, very much. Hyperflat, Remy, Yakoto, Phil Xavier, Polar Wiseman, Karen. Thank you so very, very much for all of the support. And finally, TR Min with a gifted sub to Dr. Express after Dr. Express said, "Nobody subbed during these cutscenes." I'm grateful, my friends. It's these subs which are what are going to enable me to wipe in DSR for the next 3 weeks. So, you know, thanks for that. Why are you saying one quest? I thought that, is this... Do I do this quest and then the trailer? Or is the trailer next? I don't want to accidentally start Heaven's Word. I trust you. Alright, I trust you. Trailer first. Too late. Too late. I'm not pushing escape.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I don't think you'll be very popular in Uldar. They chased you out at the front of a
do
mob.
not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Best friend. And lover?
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
We basically have asylum.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Nod.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
A dear, dear friend. Nod.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
All right.
Here!
Sounds good. Sounds good. Lemon, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. My goodness, that's amazing. Thank you so very much. I really support it. And Illyria as well with another 20. Guys, thank you so much for the unbelievable support. Dreambum, thank you for the sub. And Dason, thank you for the sub. Guys, I'm going to watch the trailer. And then we're going to turn off streaming. This is my decision. Hold on, first, I'm going to delay a little bit, okay? I think you guys can admit that I haven't been stalling. But before I move on, I want to check Discord and see when we're raiding tomorrow. And apparently I'm invited to a party in a place to get to a city. I haven't had Discord open all day because I didn't want to be pinged and stuff. I need to check right now. Swag sent me a DM an hour ago saying, in all caps by the way, this ad timing Lamau. I'm sorry. If I could have stopped it, I would have. Even my friend Swag getting hit by it. The Hundament. Alright. Looking at what Scripe is saying. Down to play tomorrow. House 16 to 2100. 1600 EU time is 9 o'clock my time. Team. DSR progression begins at 9 in the morning Central US time and 1600 European time tomorrow. That means that I will most likely stream MSQ for 4 hours before we start DSR progression. And then we're gonna raid until 2100, which is weenie hours. So I'll stream MSQ for 5 hours before progression, and then I'll stream progression for 5 hours, and then I'll stream MSQ after progression as well. Finish the quest first. Yeah. Someone I trust said that I should finish this quest and go to the new city. Just making sure. And then we do the trailer. I'm not going to bed without seeing the trailer. It's not happening. It's not happening. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count, but everything has been arranged. The sentries have been informed of your decision. You need but state your name and they will allow you to pass. My manservant will be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor where we shall meet again. Until then. Alright. Speak with the Temple Knight Gate Guard at the Gates of Judgment. Oh. A limo has come for me. Alright. I think we deserve the limo, guys. One sec. If you're riding in this car, there's something very important that I do first. Turn it up. This is the music of my people. We just country boys. Yeah. hit the accelerator a little bit. A little bit. There we go. We're on the highway now. Oh my god. What am I seeing? Hi Drez. Hi Aaliyah, Lily, Unga. I played games with you guys. Thank you guys. That is unbelievable. Hey Plushie. Hey Miss Suzu. Oh my god. That's unbelievable. I don't know what to say. Welcome to Heaven's Word. That's just crazy. I've never seen this before in a game. I don't know how you found this many people that cared that I was playing, but thank you. I don't know. What a way to end the night. 4 a.m., but let's go. Oh my lord, you guys stayed up with me until... Man, it's 9 in the evening here in the US. So it's 4 a.m. in Central Europe. Guys, I don't know what to say. What an amazing game. Waiting 15 hours for this, oh my goodness, Plushie. I can't believe it. This is insane. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Alright. Alright. Thank you very, very, very much. I think the only thing I can say to that is /brew. It's time for the trailer, my friends, and then it's time to let all of you go to bed. Alright. So it's Heavensward time. That's me, yeah, making my way into Ishgarden. Why do we have to watch that again? Oh, do we get to watch this again?